Good morning, everybody. Happy Monday morning. Welcome. It is September 19th, and we are already, well, into the month of September. Crazy to think we're almost in October and our last quarter of the year, and time's moving by fast. So we're glad you could be here this morning. Welcome to the Ear to Ear Magic stream. First of many we'll be having this week. So welcome in, everybody. If you are new to our channel, my name is Chris. My wife Susan is in the chat. We are Ear to Ear Magic, and we've been doing this for over 6 years now. So live streaming since the parks reopened in 2020 on a regular basis, and we're here to bring you a little bit of joy, not only from being in the parks, but just being around people like yourself who enjoy the parks like we do. So welcome into the live stream. We do stream from the parks every Monday through Friday. Would love for you guys to be a part of those streams whenever you feel like you need a little bit of pixie dust here from the parks. So do us a favor today, jump into the chat, have some fun with the rest of our crew today, and when you realize this is a great family-friendly channel that you can be a part of and you really enjoy hanging out with, hit the subscribe button. We want you to do that so that when you come back into YouTube later, you can find us easily enough and hang out with us on future live streams. So thank you guys for being a part of that. And for everybody who is part of the crew already, howdy, howdy, howdy. Welcome in. Tell you what, that parking situation, that was fun. I was waiting the parking toll booth line for about 25 minutes, much longer than expected. So is that going to reflect when we get inside to see what our waits are like? We'll find out in a bit. But the great thing is, it kind of gives you an idea. We always expect, and we always tell you that when it comes to Mondays are going to be a busy day for the Magic Kingdom. But at the same time, there are a lot of people who are first starting their days out, the first work week or work day for the week. Magic Kingdom is just a great place to go, hang out, see a parade. It really helps for those getting their week started. So today, guys, we do have, as always, our schedule is out for the entire week. All of the live streams are there. So for our regular crew, you guys know what to do. We have Magic Kingdom today, Hollywood Studios tomorrow, Wednesday, back at the Magic Kingdom, see what things are looking like midweek. And then Thursday, Epcot, Friday, Animal Kingdom. So, crew, you guys know what to do. Help us out. The more likes we get on streams, the more it is that YouTube shares our streams out, finds us new friends to hang out with. So, we like to put our streams up early throughout the week. So, one, you guys can kind of get an idea and plan around what we can expect. Two, we also have a chance for you guys to hit those like buttons and get our likes up, because once we get 100, YouTube will start to share them out. So Ticket and Transportation Center. So I had some pretty gray clouds, and matter of fact, right before I hit the go live button, it was pretty gray here today. Even this morning, there was no sunshine, there's no sunlight. I was beginning to wonder if we were going to be getting some rain this morning. But like I said, just a couple of moments before I hit that live button, boom, the cloud broke open to my right. The sun burst through, so at least I think we're going to get some sunshine and some bright skies, so at least between now and mid-afternoon as always. You guys in the mood for a ferry boat ride today? Let's get on the ferry boat. Haven't ridden the ferry in a bit. Last week we took the resort monorail. It was the first in a long time. Now, as always, guys, when we come up to security, I will be turning the video off. We do not share video footage of any Disney security, so
enjoy yourself. Look at that camera. Three cameras on there, man.
always an attention getter. Never intended. As always, guys, when you come to security to make your day go quicker and faster through security, take out any metal, water bottles, umbrellas, external battery packs, anything of a substantial metal. Take it out of your bags, hold it outside separately, sort of like this, and should go a lot easier through scanners. Not always guaranteed, but sometimes helps out. So, talk about our weather today. We've got a high of 90 today. It's going to be warmer than it was even last week. And about a 60% chance of rain later in the afternoon. Now, tomorrow, we're going to be at Hollywood Studios tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be a completely different weather scenario. So there is a 60% chance of rain tomorrow, but it's going to be in the morning. So we may actually get rained a little bit on our Hollywood Studios day tomorrow morning. Good.
Any other parks in Disney Springs?
So it doesn't always stop you from having to get your bag searched, but it does help increase your chances of being able to walk through. Take umbrellas out, metal, drink containers, batteries, anything extensively heavy or metallic. So all right, so there's our monorail, our line. It looks a lot like my drive-in parking booth scenario. So welcome in, Heather, to the moderator team. Congratulations. Thank you for volunteering. Sorry about that, guys. Disney Wi-Fi login. Glad to have you part of the team, Heather. And to all of our moderators who are here on the channel, thank you guys for your time, effort, whatever you do to give up your time to just hang out in the chats with us. Our moderators do this out of the love of the community and of the parks. Extremely grateful to our moderators, so thank you guys. Park over here to the right. right here by the fan. Nice and cool. All right, so our Admiral Joe Fowler is full, so it looks like we're going to be looking for our next boat coming in here shortly. Good morning and welcome in, Michelle. Welcome in, Taryn. How are you? Hope you do too as well, Mandy. How are you today? Welcome in, Queen Honey Bear. Alfie, welcome in. Hard to say, we had some rainy weather this past Friday, but it's still kind of fun. Good morning, Mouse Ears and Beers. How are you? Of course, it's powered by Pixie Dust. And our boat's coming on in. One goes out, one comes in. You can tell we've definitely made a shift. You guys remember on a regular basis when we would come over here, they'd always have 3 boats going. So by the time one boat was loaded and on its way out, there always was a second boat over here loading up immediately. And by the time it was ready to go out, the 3rd boat was coming in. So it was a well-oiled machine. We've now gone down to a 2 ferry boat scenario. You can tell the quickness and the high capacity of summer is gone. So where do we get on the monorail from, say, Magic Kingdom, or how do you get there from Pop Century? So if you're going to be going from Pop Century, you're going to want to get on your bus. And your bus is actually going to take you to the bus station on the other side of the lagoon, so you'll never have to get on a monorail. The buses from Pop Century will drop you off right smack dab in front, small walk over to the Magic Kingdom. You won't have to get on a ferry boat or monorail. Monorail and ferry are mainly for those who drive in or are coming in from the Grand Floridian, Polynesian, or Contemporary. Contemporary, you can just walk. It's a lot easier. And if you're staying at the Wilderness Lodge, you can take a boat over. Same thing with Fort Wilderness. Good morning, Mark. How are you? Awesome. Welcome in, Tyler. Happy Monday morning, my friend. Tess is going to be here in 8 days. Good morning, Robert. Thank you for hitting all the thumbs up for the streams for the rest of the week. And thank you for catching that one date that was on the stream first thing this morning. Got that taken care of immediately. Welcome in, John. How are you? Rob, to make it back home safely, I'm assuming. Yes, we help with PDD, that post-Disney depression, that feeling of not being able to ride a roller coaster when you get up in the morning, that first weekday after you get back from a Disney vacation. It can be traumatizing, so we try to help out with that. Thank you for hanging out with us virtually. Welcome in, George. Casey's ready for this week. We tend to get ourselves caught up in a lot of those. We love the cooking shows. Halloween Wars, Holiday Wars, Cupcake Wars. They're very entertaining. Welcome in, Vegas Bloody Girl. How are you? Morning, India. Wow, look at that. We get to join in that, everybody. Jump on in. You got, oh my gosh. Oh, we're going to fit in that eventually. We have to squeeze in from the side. Can be a little rough. Find our spot. All right.
Ready to have some fun? Yeah. That's what her eyes said. She didn't shake her head. That's what her eyes said.
Oh, if you wanted a resort hop on the monorail, it's easy enough when you get off the bus. Just keep walking past the Magic Kingdom turnstiles and make your way over to the monorail station. All of the transportation outside of the Magic Kingdom is all basically laid out once, like in one straight line. Buses, ferry boat, other boat transportations, and then the monorail. And if you get lost, if you're having trouble finding it, all you have to do is look at a cast member and say, monorail, and they'll go, that way. They'll help you out.
Before take your time, look down, watch your step.
What are you trying to say? I fall a lot there, sir? I do. Every time I fall, I watch. I watch the whole way down. Dun, 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 dun. All right, we're watching our step again. Heading on up. If you don't have a stroller and you can climb stairs, it's always a better way to go up top, better view anyway. All right, we'll go on over. Why don't we come over here and we'll watch the Polynesian and the Grand Floridian this morning. Love the ferry boat. Welcome in, Maribel. Glad to have you in, Kelly and James. Well, you know, guys, if you ever do need help when it comes to planning, and any help, I'm distracted by the pressure washing. They're pressure washing off the deck of the bungalow. Oh, that's cool. For those who are new to our channel, Susan and I are Travelmation travel agents. I don't make much profit, if any, doing live streaming. It helps to take care of some things, but basically takes care of itself as far as overhead. But we, to take care of our family, we want to help our friends and family book and plan their own travel. So if you guys would like some help, if someone who's here all the time and can answer all of your questions, then reach out to us and let us know. Send us an email. Send me an email at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. susanedwards@travelmation.net, and we can help you out as far as quoting, pricing out things, figuring out exactly what the best place to stay if you've never been to Disney. And if you have questions in the chat, let us know. If I can't answer it directly, Susan will jump in, and one of our awesome mods. We want to make sure you guys have fun, but we want to make sure that we have a lot of information at your disposal as well. So you're ready to come to either Universal, Disney, take cruises or stuff like that. You've got a source of information from someone who's been there and knows. So.
It goes well on board. We do actually cooperate. People like inside the boat at all times. Please not placing your personal belongings or your silver.
Oh, you're welcome, Stitch.
Sit back, relax, enjoy the ride.
Orlando Dreamer, thank you so much for the super chat this morning. I love a good ferry boat ride every so often as well. Thank you for the super chat. What can I say except thank you for the super chat. Appreciate that. Good morning, Christopher. Morning, Navy. I may fall, but I fall with style. I fall with longevity, with purpose. You're not flying, I'm falling. With purpose. Boom Boom Disney, 27 days. And we're off. Welcome in, everybody. If you're just joining us, we are here on the Admiral Joe. Admiral, what are we on? I think we're on the Potter. We are on the Potter. Ferry boat heading on over to the Magic Kingdom this morning to spend a morning in the Magic Kingdom with our Magic crew. This is your first time ever joining us here and Ear to Ear Magic. Welcome. Our streams are for you guys. Our stream is for our community, and we are very community based. So feel free to jump into the chat, have some fun, meet some friends, chat amongst yourselves, and take full advantage of our live chat, because that is really what our streams are about. So I don't, that's a little far out. I'm not even sure I'm going to be October 1st yet. It's very possible I will be there on Halloween Day, at least for a small bit, just for the sake of it. Nothing special will be happening that day, though. Keep in mind, the only trick-or-treating, the only candy, the only special Halloween stuff will be happening at Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party. And right now, those tickets are sold out for the remainder of the season. So unless something were to happen, I will not be going to another Mickey's Not So Scary Halloween Party, unfortunately. And Jay Wild, thank you so much. We appreciate that. Does anyone have any suggestions on how to keep a 6-year-old entertained on a plane ride for a few hours coming to Disney? I want to be prepared. If you guys have any suggestions, I know we've our first plane ride with Liberty was probably about that time frame. Of course, we had a shorter time frame. One thing I would suggest, this is not necessarily to keep your child entertained, but something that really helped us out, Angela, as a suggestion for you. We had 3 kids on our first plane flight coming to Disney. We knew that they would be a handful to keep up with, the excitement, all the other stuff going on. So we actually picked some really, really nice chocolate bars, some really cool chocolate bars from like a boutique-ish like area. Attached a note on it from our family saying that our kids were really excited for their first airplane flight, and that, you know, we apologize in advance for their excitement, and we gave each of the airline attendants a chocolate bar as we came onto the plane. The kids got a lot of special attention from the attendants, and actually when we waited off to get off the plane last, we just sat and made everybody else get off first. We came off last. The airline attendants took us to the pilot's crew station, the cockpit, and introduced them to the pilot, and the kids got to sit in the pilot seat. So it was kind of a cool thing. So not necessarily to keep your child entertained, but something that we recommend is, you know, introduce them to your airline attendants early.
You know how to tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile at the Jungle Cruise?
How do you tell the difference between an alligator and a crocodile?
The Jungle Cruise. Alligators are made out of plastic. Crocodiles are made out of fiberglass. At the Jungle.
On the Jungle Cruise.
Somebody told me the other day I should say "see you later, alligator" after crocodile. I said, yeah, I could say that because that's a really old term. Been around for a really long time. So it's kind of universal.
We don't want to mention that here, then.
You know what you get when Chewbacca starts throwing clay?
What do you get when Chewbacca starts throwing clay?
Harry Potter.
Again, another good universal joke that everyone would get.
Why pirates are called pirates? And they just are.
Hey, that's perfect for today. International Talk Like a Pirate Day,
Well,
right?
it is. You're absolutely right.
Today
I
is
completely-
International Talk Like a Pirate Day.
International, like the 17th international. 17th year. Thank you. I forgot that.
You can use that all day long now.
Well, I usually do. I usually start the weekend before. Countdown. You know why all pirates always wear their eye patch on the right eye?
Why do pirates wear their eye patch on their right eye?
Why would they wear it on the wrong eye? Sir, does that confuse you? That explains so much stuff.
Love it. We got some good pirate jokes starting off today. We're going to be talking like a pirate some today, by the way.
My favorite pirate joke of all time is how does the pirate keep a parrot on his shoulder?
How does a pirate keep a parrot on his
They
shoulder?
glue it on. They use polygraph.
He is ready for today.
Up on the platform as you exit the boat, please. Up on the platform.
We be talking like a pirate all day today in the live stream. I was going to say something about it a little bit later in the stream, but yes, we are International Talk Like a Pirate Day, so pirates is a must for today's stream. Welcome in, Salsa Berry. How are ya? Good morning, Captain Tuttle.
Actually, when you're getting ready in the morning, how long does it take you?
Yeah, in like 12 hours time.
Have a great trip. And may may the airlines not change any flights on you. Switching from Wi-Fi out of here into the park, so be a little bit of a transition. Man, these lines look like the ones at the parking booths. I think we're gonna walk across this time. Really wish it was an annual pass holder one this time. And if you guys are joining us for the very first time today, we'd love it if you would consider hitting that subscribe button and being a part of our magic crew moving here forward. Doesn't cost anything. Just a couple of seconds to hit the button. So Maureen, good morning. Good morning, DPX. How are you? Welcome in. Good morning, Gabriel. How you doing today, sir? Friends showing up. It's great to meet people in the park. Think about it. How fun that is. Oh, but I know, Vanessa. I know the pain. So we help our travel clients also book travel from the airport to Disney and to Universal, and we have to update their flights. It can be a lot of trouble sometimes. So my Magic Band Plus did not buzz just now. So it may not be working too well this morning. Everybody, here you leave today and enter the world of yesterday, tomorrow, and fantasy. Hello. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, welcome to the Magic Kingdom. What a busy day. Welcome in, Randy Jackson. How are ya? Welcome in, Colleen. How are you? Good morning, Samantha. All right, before we do anything else, it's time for that morning castle reveal. Imagine you're coming into the Magic Kingdom for your very first time ever, never having seen that castle. There you go. It's about the closest thing I can do to give you a little bit of serotonin this morning to get started. And if this is the first of your work week, your first day in, thank you for watching along with us this morning as we provide you a backdrop of something to keep you going. To all of our Ninja Watchers out there, we have tons of people who watch us in the background as they work and get chores done, whether they're in the office or working from home. To all of our Ninja Watchers, thank you guys so much. We hope that you get to take a break every now and then. Jump in the chat and let us know that you're there and say hello. Teresa, your TV screen is fuzzy? Well, that's not good. Is it a Wookiee TV? Welcome in, CK. Coming in December, can't wait. Stella loves Disney. Well, until then, come on in and have some fun with us and get all your questions answered before your trip arrives. Oh, heading back to Universal. I was going to ask you, I was thinking about you last night. I was hoping that your Halloween Horror Nights went well. All right, so I'm going to go inside where I can see the chat a little bit better for just a moment, guys, because I can see a little bit of the chat, but we're going to go and see if we find anything new as far as merchandise and do a little bit of virtual shopping. Nice and cool inside. Randy says extremely sad days, just a lot happening. I'm trying my mind right. This stream will help to make me happy. So Randy, I totally get that. Totally get that. I understand. This weekend was a hard one for myself as well. So I am really looking forward to the stream for the same reason. So I'm glad you're here. For anybody who's also having some trying days and challenging things pop into their lives here lately. That's why we stream. That's why we ask that we try to stay positive in what we do. Because like myself, like Randy, we need these streams sometimes to make ourselves feel a little bit better. And that's what we're all about. Same thing for going into the park. So So welcome in, Randy. Woo, major brake light. So welcome in, Randy. I hope like myself, you can get a little bit of pick-me-ups from today's stream, and we're glad that you're here. So thank you for popping in. And to everybody else who's popped in this morning, welcome in. We're very much a chat-centered live stream. So I'm going to tell you what, there are going to be people who come in and go, I just want to see the parks. I just want to ride the rides. I don't want to see all this chat. I don't want to sit there and talk to people. I've come here to see the rides, and that's all I care about. I get that. And I'm going to give you a heads up. Not going to be the way that these streams are run. Because, yes, we do ride rides. We do have some fun. But we're also very much about the people who come into and part of our streams and part of our community. So when people come in, like Hyper Cactus, we're very excited to see Hyper Cactus in today. And we're going to say hello. So, and we lift each other up. We make ourselves to be the best we can be and the most of a potential we have, even on the most challenging of days, right, Hyper Cactus? But if I did not do that, then I think, I don't know, I feel as though our streams just wouldn't be the same. So, welcome in, Hyper Cactus. How are you? Welcome in, Jess. How are you? Fabio is here, going to be here in 15 days, just in 2 weeks, fully in the middle of October. Oh, Orlando! How you doing? Oh, Orlando's latest vlog, I think, came out yesterday from their recent trip. Go check them guys out. Love Rob and Tracy, awesome people. Some of our UK friends. Good morning, Dave C. Welcome in. Walt's with us here this morning. How you doing today, Walt? DPX bought a Hocus Pocus Magic Band yesterday. Is that this one right here? I'm still confused, DPX. Why is Jack on there? Because he's not in the Hocus Pocus show. But it's a cool band, nonetheless. I like Jack. I like Hocus Pocus. We actually watched Hocus Pocus yesterday. So, again, yes. How many times have you guys seen Hocus Pocus so far? How many miles do I walk in a day? I don't know. I don't have a Fitbit. I do have this really cool bracelet that Simply AWL sent me in Magic Mail this past week, but it doesn't tell me how many miles I've walked. Probably not enough. I only do about 4 to 5 hours each day in the parks. I could probably walk more, but enough to keep me going. Welcome in, Colin. How are you? Oh, I just lost Colin. There he is. Got my Little Mermaid shirt on. Jordan will be here in 47 days. Love the countdowns. They also kind of help you out when it pick me up kind of a day. Good afternoon, Emax. How are you? Chris, good morning. 13 days. Weston, good to have you in this morning as well. So Jill says we're up to 205 likes, guys. Those likes mean a big difference. There are people out there who would love to have a live stream to watch that will make them feel a little bit better and leave them with a smile on their face as opposed to being a little upset about certain things. But this is a stream we want to make sure that people leave smiling. So if you are watching right now and you haven't done so already, we would greatly appreciate it if you hit the thumbs up. Get us up to 300 likes, because the more likes we get, the more likely it is YouTube's going to share some streams out and bring some more people in. And if you're watching for the very first time this morning because YouTube suggested it, thank you so much. We have to thank YouTube, but first of all, we have to thank all of our community for hitting the thumbs up and making that possible. So that's the way it works on YouTube. The more likes we get, the more it is they share, and the more we have some people to share with. So make the party bigger, hit the thumbs up. Let's get to 300. All right, let me turn this camera back around because nobody wants to see this. Nobody woke up this morning and put in the search on YouTube, I want that guy's face. So a Disney villain corksicle. So hot and so cool. Anybody out there have and own a corksicle tumbler like that? Mickey Lover, it was great to see you. Thank you for coming over and saying hello. Yeah, love, hey. Believe me, whether I say anything or not, if anybody walks up and they're wearing anything Stitch, I will notice. He's my buddy. Haven't watched Hocus Pocus, if that's the one you're referring to. Well, you're going to want to watch it soon because Hocus Pocus 2 comes out September 30th, next week. And the very first movie came out in 1993, I think it is. So... Not seconds? You don't have seconds down yet? Welcome, Indy. Good morning, Disney Happiness. How are you? Good. Well, the great thing is our streams are absolutely free for anyone who wants to come in and watch. So we can ride pirates today. We can have some fun around the parks, and it won't cost you anything to enjoy. So glad you found us. I'm in Dakota. How are you? I'm looking for some new ears. I think we have some new ears to show. If I don't find them now, we'll find them later on in the stream. If not, I'll put them up on Instagram or TikTok later. Can't put everything on the streams at all times, I guess. Welcome in, Inez. How are you? Good morning, Poison Apple. And Elaine, how are you guys? And I want to know, can we do Carousel of Progress today? I think we might be able to do that. I have to choose very carefully which days we do Carousel of Progress, because I have to, by doing so, I make myself susceptible to getting copyright. In other words, whenever we ride certain rides, whenever we do certain things, I have to volunteer that whatever amount of ad revenue you get, when you guys watch the ads for like 10 seconds or so, if you watch them for 10 seconds or so, I get a couple of pennies that get added to my channel. And over time, you know, gets me maybe a couple of dollars. Not bad amount of work for being in the parks for 5 hours. Get $2. But whenever I go on to rides like that, I have to, that money goes to the songwriters instead of our channel, so. Welcome in, Jason. Awesome, Steffi's gonna be here in 2 days. Sweet. Good morning, Brad. Welcome in. Anybody have a puppy dog who would look really good as a dog DeLorean with dog grew? What is this guy here? Oh, is it a dog toy? It's a cat toy. It's a cat toy. I don't think I've seen this toy before. It might not be new, but it's new to me. Looks like it's in the shape of a cheese wheel. It says fromage on there. Now, if everyone should know, fromage is it's Danish for fish toy. I say that just to wait for everybody to go, no, it's not, no, it's not, it's French for cheese. It's a giant cheese wheel, and it has little characters that go inside. It's a cat toy. You put the toys inside and let the cats play with it, and I don't know if my cat would look at it and go, I'm not going to play with that. Our cheese wheel cat toy is $24.99. So cute. And I turn it in backwards. It's crowded in here today. We may have to head on out. We need to get Nova, our dog, a new collar.
Never mind. That's animal.
Well, that's exactly it. Even the largest size Heather would not fit our 130-pound Great Dane. It just wouldn't. And any of the toys they have would be consumed in no time. So look at the Chubby. Nothing can stop us now. I'm gonna make it happen. Let's take a ride. Spend the day in the countryside. Well, I'll be. It's the boy of the month. It's Engineer Goofy. Any fans of the Mickey and Minnie's Runaway Railway in here? And a cute little chibi there. Good morning. I'm Dell. How are you? Welcome in, Wendy. So, Don, which would I do? Go to MK on a party day for low crowds or go on a non-party day to see Enchantment? I would do it this way. If I have a park hopper, I would go on a party day for low attendance and then come back on another night. First pitch of the day. Go. The first pitch of the day, Casey's is open. If you guys didn't know, they do that every single day to open up. And whoever gets to throw the first pitch gets a special little prize. Had a baseball dessert, and I think what looked to be a sister gets a slushie. Oh, he's awesome, Kimberly. He's taken care of us on the live stream a couple of times. I think one time he actually brought us a really cool drink to try that I'd never had before while we were having lunch there on stream one time. It's a copyright song. Yay! Everybody sing along. Yes, I stand. Let the storm rage on. The copyright never bothers me anyway. Good morning, Gryffindor Seeker. How are you? Play ball. That was kind of cool. I'm glad we got to see that this morning.
Hi, I'm a big fan. I watch you every day when I work from home.
Oh, thank you so much. Appreciate
thank you
it.
so much for everything you do.
We're live. Would you like to say hello to everybody?
Hi, everybody. Hope
So,
you're having fun at home.
Are you guys just getting started?
No, today's our last day. We're heading
Oh, so you got to we got to pack it all in for that last little bit of day.
For sure.
So what's on the agenda for today?
I'm gonna go meet Aladdin right now so we can show.
Ah, cool shirt. Make a wish to stay longer. There you go.
That's
You get 3
exactly
wishes. You only need 1, right?
We'll ask Aladdin.
But I just want to say thank you.
Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. We'll see you guys later. Good morning, Debbie. How are you? Yeah, send me a message, Stitch. I wonder if it's working today. It's working. My Magic Band Plus is working, at least for making the music sound. Yes, they do, Stephanie. They have it. It's generally sometime around 5 o'clock. It could vary depending on the day. Check on your My Disney Experience account under entertainment. It's listed as a show, basically. But yes, every day they bring the flag down. They find a veteran in the park who's here for the day. They have him part of the ceremony, and then they present. We present the flag to them. So. So guys, real quick, I'm going to take a look at our wait times for just a moment. I'm always up for a good treehouse tour, but I want to see if we can get on some rides first. I usually like to do the treehouse when it gets a little bit crowded for other rides. And right now, Pirates looks to be pretty good. It's only 25 minutes where everything else, 85 minutes for Jungle Cruise, an hour for our Splash Mountain, 30 minutes for Big Thunder, an hour for the Haunted Mansion. Guys, I don't think this is right. There's no way that can be right. It's a 3-hour wait to meet Mickey and Minnie at the front of the park. On the app, at least. That's got to be a little bit of a fluke. I don't know. So moving around the park for other wait times, 40 minutes for It's a Small World, 75 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight, 40 minutes for Under the Sea, 40 minutes, oh my goodness, 40 minutes for Dumbo, 25 minutes for Barnstormer, 40 minutes for Space Mountain. 40 seems to be the way to go. Carousel of Progress is down. Buzz Lightyear's Space Ranger Spin is down. 10 minutes for Laugh Floor and 10 minutes for People Mover. Is this the line for Pirates? Tell me this is not a line for Pirates. Because that does not to me look like a 25-minute wait if that's what's going on. This is the line for Pirates, guys. This is not 25 minutes. We've been hornswoggled. Yes, that 25 minutes is now 45 minutes, and the line is way, way out. So check this out. It was just 25 minutes on the app. Now it's 45, and the line is way on out to the Jungle Cruise. see if I can get it to update. It still shows 25 minutes on the app. Hasn't updated yet. Makes me wonder what the rest of them. Refresh, refresh, and there we go, 45 minutes. How about that, Jill? And it's only getting longer. Nope, it just refreshed the 45 on the app just now. So generally, guys, this is something that's important for us to share with you, that yes, Mondays on the Magic Kingdom are always going to be extremely busy. As people are coming here, it's their last day, they're going to come here. It's their first day, they tend to come here. So I'm going to stand here and see if I can get everybody into the queue. Because right now the line is still far back. It's still to the back of the strollers. Still going. Still going. Still happening. How far to the back of the queue is it going to be until the line actually gets all the way fully into the queue? We may be talking like a pirate later on. I was just curious to see how long it took if I stood here. If I ever got to the end. And I want to see how many minutes it shows by the time we get to the end. Because I still can't see the end of the line yet. I mean, it's still back there. Or it be the bromine they want to smell. Still going. And yeah, it's still back toward Jungle Cruise. Oh. Welcome in and good morning, Daniel Main Street Magic. How are you? So Maureen, to get in line, notice I'd have to get to the back of the line, which is still back at Jungle Cruise, and it's still going inside. It's at 65 minutes. So this is the reason I didn't jump in the line. It's because the line is still way back past the strollers. It's now gone to 65 minutes, and they haven't gotten everybody into the queue yet. Something tells me by the time this thing is done, we may be 75 minutes or more. For a wait that just a second ago was 25 minutes on the app. There'll be some mighty good rum inside there today. So I'm really curious. I don't think they're going to fit it all the way inside the queue. I'm curious to see how it ends up. So the fact that it picked up, everybody jumping in the line, yep, could very well be. Oftentimes it's the case. So I'm going to show you guys, we've been standing here, I don't know how many minutes, but you guys notice, I still have not seen the back of the line. It's still back past the strollers. Now, I probably would have been just inside the queue if I joined the line when I passed by it a few minutes ago. But I don't know if you guys wanted to wait an hour and 10 minutes for me to ride Pirates today. Good morning, Kenneth. Welcome in. Good to see you in UNC Panther Sports. Got a squirrel.
All the way.
Squirrel. Still going. I.
5 minutes. 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 5 minutes
So what are your guesses at, guys? What do you think this is gonna, by the time the line actually gets inside the queue, if it ever does, what do you think the wait time is gonna be when we're done? Haven't heard of anything yet. Okay, well, here's the thing. Certain people who are back in the line or just now getting up here may have been jumping in the line when the app was showing 25 or even 35 minutes. And so some of them have been shocked to go up to the front to see that it's been updated now to 65. Still filling in the queue. Still looking for the back of the line. I be talking on Talk Like a Pirate Day, and this pirate be saying, I be coming back to ride this later. Wait, we get to the end? We get to the end? Wait, no, we're not. it's still going, guys. Look, there it is. I see the end of the line now. I see it. Look, it's wrapped all the way down this way. Oh, the pirates line. There's the end of the line right there. It's going down and around. So we're almost to the end. I'm guessing it's got to be at least 75, if not 80 minutes. Question is, are they going to get the entire line into the queue? Hi, Gigi. Good morning. Welcome in. Welcome in, Michael. Firefly. LP Disney, good morning. I'm just curious now. I want to really see if all these people can get inside the queue. Still going. Come on, everybody, let's do that conga. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. And they're done. That's it. There's no more queue. So, no more queue. I mean, it's moving, of course, because the ride is moving, but they filled the queue and it's still outside. Back of the line is back over there. Woo, they're still showing 65 minutes. I don't believe it. We'll come back later. We'll keep an eye on it. I am all about riding rides and having some fun with you guys. Last thing I want to do, though, is make you have to suscept yourself to me chattering on for an hour and 10 minutes while we wait to do it. See what else we can find. It just keeps on going and going and going. Good morning and welcome in, Donald. Everyone, I saw you Thursday at Hollywood Rise of the Resistance. Rise of the Resistance is amazing. It was nice meeting you. It's always a pleasure to meet people in the parks. Thank you so much for saying hi. I'm glad you got a chance to ride Rise of the Resistance. So HM and fam, it's hard to tell if there's anything particular other than the fact that it's just a Monday. People who flew in or drove in yesterday on a Sunday, today is their first day. When you come to Disney World, well, you want to go to Magic Kingdom on your first day. So inherently, Mondays are always a very packed day if generally there are a lot of people in the resort all together. So. Now, this is a good question. If you're going to Magic Kingdom on a Monday, is it a good idea to have Genie Plus? Well, you can just see if you can save yourself a hour or two here and there throughout the day. It may beg the question whether or not Genie Plus might be a good thing for you on a Magic Kingdom day, especially if you're going on a Monday. I remember meeting you guys. I hope your day. I mean, last week was a pretty decent week so far as crowds and everything. So, but I'm always glad to hear, you know, that people got a chance to do stuff like Rise of the Resistance. Because oftentimes it's like Rise of the Resistance or Guardians of the Galaxy, which are the ones that people end up missing if they miss one. So Splash Mountain, wait times again. Splash Mountain is, let me make it refresh because I don't want to tell you guys wrong. It says 50 minutes and 25 minutes for Big Thunder Mountain Railroad. I wouldn't mind taking you guys on Big Thunder, but what inherently happens on Big Thunder is that the queue gets a little glitchy on Forest Connection. Then when you go downstairs to go into the loading dock, I will lose you guys until we get onto the ride. And it's about a 50-50 chance of me connecting to you while on the ride. If not, then I feel bad that we didn't get a chance to share it with you guys. Yeah, it's 50-minute wait for a Splash. Notice the line is outside the queue. So I question that. Either that or they haven't opened all of the queue yet. And a 25-minute for Thunder Mountain, which is rather low considering. And so one of the things we try to help you guys out when it comes to navigating and working on the best way to do the parks is queues where you can see the queue, is to look at it and be able to say, does that look exactly accurate? Is it overestimated, underestimated? 25 minutes, that's possible from where they're at right there. All right. So Michael, good question. When is our next live stream? The great thing about our channel is we try to be as consistent as possible as to when we bring content to you guys. So we want to make sure that you guys can always have a little bit of daily dose of Disney during the weekdays. And this week, we are going to be across all the parks. We're going to come back again on Magic Kingdom on Friday. Our hopes is that it's going to be like it was last week. When we came on Monday last week, it was similar to what we were doing now. When we came back on Friday, completely different story. We got to ride quite a few rides on last Friday. So we're going to come back on Wednesday to see how things change. Tomorrow, on the 20th, we're going to be over at Disney's Hollywood Studios. Thursday, over at Epcot. And then Friday, rounding out to Disney's Animal Kingdom theme park. All of those streams are up and available on our channel now. If you go and look up our channel, Ear to Ear Magic, you'll see all of our future live streams. If you're part of our crew, part of our community, we'd love it if you go ahead and take the time to hit the thumbs up and like all of our streams this week. and encourage YouTube to invite some new friends to come and join us here in the future. We've got our first cavalcade of the day coming through. If you guys are regulars here of our crew and have not had a chance to or did not know that we have a pre-order available right now on new merchandise. We have t-shirts, hats, now available for pre-purchase. We're going to have them, we're going to leave that open until October 4th. If you guys are interested in purchasing either a hat or a shirt, the link is at the top of the chat. One of the mods may even put it into the chat. Remember, the price does include shipping. If you want international shipping, let us know. If we just need to know exactly where you want to have it shipped, and we'll get with our manufacturer to figure out what the cost would be. It's great to see you. Good morning, FM Raptor. Good morning, Jason. How are you? Good morning, Jennifer. Welcome in, Becca. Good morning, Karina. Magic everywhere. It's Chippendale. Interesting, neither Mickey nor Minnie are talking today. Bum, 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 bum. Good morning, Debbie. How are ya? Oh, the magic is calling, it's calling, it's calling us, and it's calling, it's calling us. I love the bears, always dancing to the cavalcades. Go Bears. Call me. That was funny. Mickey did the call me symbol. The bear said, yeah, we'll call you. Give it up for those bears. Call me bears. And the magic everywhere. Come on, go share the. It's great to see you. Oh, is this a line? Wow. Oh, they love a good parade. Kimberly, if you ever come over this area during the Festival of Fantasy Parade, they know all the moves. They are hilarious to watch. All right. Pardon me, I'm just going to slip you through information. Yeah. Oh, the store isn't full, but the line was. They got rhythm. Who could ask for anything more? I have not Captain Turtle. I have never been to see him before. Never had the opportunity. The lines are long, and that's what shows most definitely Shoshana. Yeah, just across the way, most definitely. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Or should I say Anonymous? Thank you for the PayPal, Anonymous. Greatly appreciate that. Makes a big difference, and we can use that toward purchasing something for lunch today to share with everybody on the live stream. Speaking of, it's almost 11 o'clock. Do you guys want to do another mystery surprise lunch poll today? I gotta go check this out. I gotta get it closer. There we go. It's vinyl. It looks like a wooden figure. Little ray of sunshine, orange bird, and a tiki bird having a Dole Whip together. It is $34.99. Designed by Maria Stocky for Wonderground Gallery. That is something I haven't seen yet. Good morning, Lindsay. How are you? So Karina, we got your potato spuds, your Idaho Spud candy. And I'm hoping that the kids leave my piece alone because they all dug into theirs very, very fast. So, guys, Karina sent over, and I don't know if I have it. I don't think I have it uploaded yet. Karina sent over some really cool candy. See if I can get it up for everybody. Hang on just a second. There we go. Some Idaho Spuds. Potato candy, I guess. I haven't had mine yet. The kids dug into theirs. They all were extremely happy with it. And so I still have mine in the fridge chilling because I want to make sure it stays nice and cool. I can't wait to try it. Susan may have to guard the fridge to make sure nobody takes it while I'm not there to guard it. But thank you so much, Karina, for the magic mail and for sharing. Has anybody else in the chat ever had an Idaho Spud? Anybody else? So awesome that you guys could share stuff like that with us. As we share treats with you guys here from Walt Disney World, you guys can share things that you enjoy from your local area. So again, thank you, Karina, for that. Greatly appreciate it. And I will give you I'll give you my review on it after I get my piece, if I get mine. So you know what? Let's do this. Because the lines are kind of long, I'm gonna give them a chance to maybe spread out a little bit. Let's go check out the tree house because I want to get an awesome early morning view. See if we can get a cool picture. If everybody's running around the rides, maybe no one's up in the treehouse. Captain Tuttle was like, yes, can we do a lunch poll? Now let me explain. When Susan can get this, and she may have already done it, but when Susan creates a poll in YouTube, I can't see it through my program, guys. I use a third-party program in order to share and stream. It gives me access to your comments, but I cannot see polls nor pinned comments. So when Susan puts a poll up, she puts a few options up that I don't have any knowledge of. She doesn't confer with me. And you guys as a group get to make your voices heard and choose where I have my next bite to eat or something. So we'll let you know when that's up. Keep an eye out for it, and if it is up, you guys can help choose where we're gonna have lunch today. Oh no, our water wheel! It's not running again. Oh man. Well, we just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal. We just got a PayPal from the Magic Crew. We are extremely grateful for anyone who hits that PayPal button and leaves us a tip or donation toward the channel, because it helps us pay for what we do. And without it, it comes directly out of our pockets. And we love to do that anyway, but it does become something when we do it every single day of the week. So thank you guys for the tips, the donations, and thank you so much, Kelly and James, for the $10. Thank you for what you do. Truly a joy to watch. Please enjoy something on us. Thank you so much, guys. Appreciate that, and thank you so much for the PayPal. Boom, 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 boom. So I came over here last week to show you guys that the water was running again, and now it stopped running. It's already down again. That's kind of sad. Good morning, Dr. Dragon. How are you? I totally get that, Lindsay. Totally get that. Well, we'll take you up into the treehouse and we can procrastinate together. I was going to procrastinate later this morning, but I think I'm going to wait and do that tomorrow. And thank you guys again for all the thumbs up. Makes a huge difference. Almost up to 300. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. I'm gonna walk on up to the Swiss Family Treehouse. I know, Rob. I'm glad we saw it while it was running. It's like a rare thing now, isn't it? Been forever since it's been on. It finally came on and now it's off again. Onyx Chrono, welcome in. How are you? I'm glad to hear that, Captain.
Let's go. We have to be patient, Queen.
The nice view of the castle through the trees. Good morning, Eddie. How are you? Welcome in. How are you and Isabel doing today? Welcome in, B Disney. So I'm just I kind of wait off to the side like this, guys. What I don't tell you is what I'm doing is it's a cool place to kind of chill for a bit, cool views. But this is a single file attraction. So when it gets backed up, you basically have to wait for the families in front of you to get by, and there's no stopping to take a look at things. So if there's a cool place to stop and look, and if I can step out of the way for a bit, I'll do so. Especially if I can let other people who are behind me go by a little faster. Good morning, Sky. Welcome into the stream. And welcome into the treehouse. I can see the sky. I can see the Jungle Cruise. It doesn't look like it's that long of a line for the Jungle Cruise. That could be deceiving, though. Oh boy, this doesn't do well for my heights. Oh, the candles.
No, dang it. Come on, Mama.
This is where they study and listen to music and maybe eat. I wonder what they would eat here.
Great chores. Hey, these are really great chores. I mind doing chores all day long, right? This is the view I was looking for right here. Check that out. I'm gonna dangle my equipment over the edge because why not? All right, so this is one of my little overhangs I can jump out of the way for. Whoop. Let everybody catch up. This is why I usually try to find times of the day. There are times of the day where this is night empty. When it's crowded, you don't really get a chance to linger and really look at things, so. Look at that height. Oh my gosh. Weak in the knees. Well, Beck, we're glad that you're back. You know, we have people find us all the time, and we are always extremely excited when they come back a second time and a third time, and they're just eventually find themselves a part of the group, and we forget about how long they've been a part of the community. So we're glad that you're back in. And if you guys are new to the channel and are enjoying hanging out in the parks every weekday, we would love it if you would share our streams out with people you know that would enjoy being out here too. We are a family-friendly stream. We want to make sure that everyone can watch without fear of things inappropriate being heard upon innocent ears. So thank you guys for helping to keep our streams positive, friendly, inviting, and most importantly, non-flammable. Susan says the lunch poll is up, and she's got another theme going. Remember, don't give any hints in the chat. I have no idea what's in the poll, guys. no idea. So when you guys talk about the use code words like option number 1, option number 2. Don't use the locations. Don't tell what the entrees are, and then I have no clue what they are. When the poll is closed later on in the morning, Susan will order it during or using my Disney Experience account. All she'll do is tell me where to go. I won't even know what's going to show up in front of me until the food arrives. So keep it a secret. Have fun with it. And don't choose asparagus.
Oh, you have a hammock. This is Fritz, Ernst, and Francis's bed. Only 2 of them get a bed every night.
I've often wondered that. I've come here for years and I'm like, where does the third one sleep?
Last one falls asleep is the best one.
He stands watch.
I was going to say, somebody has to stand watch. They're like meerkats. Everyone always has to have a patrol. It'd be one of those days there, Dave. All right, so we're at the highest part of the treehouse right here. It does not get any higher than this. Everywhere else we go now goes down. So just as I can say, your lunch options are a lot better than any of the ones that I have. That's promising. That's good. So check out our spider. You guys see the spider? Can you guys see the spider? Oh, I'm gonna lean over the edge. Oh my gosh, I can't believe I'm doing this. Check out the spider. Can you see him at all? It's right there, on the top of the treehouse. That freaks me out. All right, let's make our way back down. Can you imagine having a treehouse like this growing up? Other than the fact that it's all single file line access. Well, I think one of the greatest accomplishments of this channel on YouTube is the fact that I have seen people connect and form friendships that are well beyond anything as far as my streams are concerned. And that is amazing. So I would never want you guys to think that you cannot maintain communications and friendships beyond our streams. My camera is not the power button to this community. So make some friends, make some connections, get to know each other on social media. And we have an entire group who are coming in November to run a 5K with us at the Run Disney 5K, the Wine and Dine. And all people that we have met through this cruise. So we look forward to having other opportunities. It has always been Susan and I's dream to one of these days have a group cruise, an annual group cruise where everyone who wants to, part of the Magic Crew, can all get on the same cruise ship together and just spend an entire, 4 days on a cruise ship and just hang out and have a good time. We tried to do it at the beginning of this year. Unfortunately, the guidelines for sailing were still very unsure. Things are really opening up now. So, hello. So we may have to try again sometime soon. But how cool would that be? I can say that because I don't include myself in that description, but there are some wonderful people in here. Oh, thank you. Alright, I'm gonna hop on over here. Since our wait times are crazy long today. You guys want some nice Mickey Ray-Bans? They look to be red. Mickey silhouette on the front. To get your sunglasses, you can always grab over here some over in Adventureland, the Sunglass Hut. Oh my goodness, 141 votes already and there's a tie? All right, don't let this happen, guys. Let's not have to have a tiebreaker. Put your voice in there. Make your votes. And let us know where we need to go to grab a bite to eat today. Uh-oh, in the middle of an epic battle. Epic battles. All the princesses have swords. The monkey has a sword. You fool, we all have swords. Diamond horseshoe. So I'm going to make sure I let you guys know this. If you ever choose to come to the Magic Kingdom and you're looking for dining, I looked out last night. They did have dining for one at both the Diamond Horseshoe and over at our area, the Liberty Tree Tavern. Notice the dining menu is exactly the same, guys. This is basically considered to be an overflow where you can come in and have the same food as if you're eating over Liberty Tree Tavern, but it's just inside the Diamond Horseshoe. It's $39 for adults, $21 for children. And it is like a huge Thanksgiving meal. That ooey gooey toffee cake. Ooh. Gabriel and Jill can tell you how good it is. They just had it I think a couple of weeks ago. One of these days I want to start making table service reservations and just taking you guys back into restaurants like this, but we got to get a little bit bigger. You're gonna send me to both? If I get a tie, I have to eat both of them. Then I get to choose which one wins. We could start having lunch battles. How about that? You guys send me, pick the two top rated ones. I try both of them and then I'll tell you which one's better. Battle start. Oh my gosh, I need to actually start working out if we're gonna do that. Disney chicken, 116 stairs. I might have skipped a couple. Trick or treat, trick or treat. Now there's two versions of this hat. There's a burlap one, the tan burlap, and then there's the glow in the dark green. I like the glow in the dark green looking better. Cut the bugs on it. But two different versions. Like I said, I'm obsessed with the watch that Chris has. So this is one of a couple of watches that Susan has purchased for me in the past for Christmas presents. I love the Invicta Mickey watches, and I found a place where you can get them even some good deals on Mickey watches, and I'm really tempted to get myself another one. I wear them every day. I love it. Still use my phone to figure out what time it is, but oh, JWAD's going to be surprised with me. So you don't know. Well, you're going to know when they tell me which way to go, right? Welcome in, Weirdo King. So the steamboat is actually not very long at all. It's just on a half hour. So in the next 15 minutes, it'll be a walk on. You guys want to go for another boat ride? So James, there has not been a return of the show just yet. It's just dining at this point. So yeah, it's you want a show, you got to go to Hoop You Do, unfortunately.
So far, this is the one I found. Probably won't go back to Thank you.
Now, Beck, I will say this: the reason I like these watches a lot is because of the silicone band. I have hairy arms, and those metal bands will rip the hair off my arms. Don't care for that; it's not very fun. But not all of them have the silicone, so you have to kind of be careful and look for them. But that's my preference. What are you guys doing today, Weirdo King? What's going on there? It's the old dippy dog, Goofy. And Goofy. I have two Disney watches where the faces are hand drawn. Whoa. That's crazy. Look! That one's cool. Oh, does it play the music? Does it play the... Oh, does it play the music? I want one that... Hang on. I'm gonna find one that's already been pulled. Gotta find one that's already been pulled. Oh, here we go, here we go, here we go. Does it play it? Oh. Now, all right, this is like neck on the top of my wish list now. Look at that. I love this short. It's called Trick or Treat. You can actually see it if you've never watched it before. It's on Disney Plus. You can watch it. It is about a 6-minute Donald Duck cartoon, and it's about Witch Hazel. She sees Huey, Dewey, and Louie going trick or treating. They go up to Uncle Donald's to get a treat, and he instead tricks them. And the witch is so upset that he's being mean to his nephews that she helps them to pull the trick back on him. And it's a cute cartoon. It's an old one. It's a classic, and it's called Trick or Treat. And that is the song that plays. Probably, I don't know. I don't care. I don't care if it's a copyright or not. I really don't. And if you have not seen this before, go to Disney Plus and put in Donald Duck cartoons. Just search Donald Duck. Probably will find Trick or Treat. It's a classic Halloween cartoon. Love it, love it, love it. Put this guy back on there so other people can check them out as well. Trick or treat, trick. It's like a great song. It's a cute song. Good morning, Jeff. How are you? Good to see you, Shirley. Welcome in. Elaine, oh, it's a great cartoon. It's a cute cartoon. It's a little mean. It's like a classic Donald, how he's really kind of mean to his nephews. And as a Don, I know Jay Wild would know it. Gotta love Donald shorts, right? Tommy Horrigot, Mr. Roberto. Thanks for voting, Jeff. How are we doing on our poll? Getting our votes in? He's not mean, he's just stressed. Oh, come on. Donald's a little bit of a bully. At least the classic Donald was. He was so mean to those boys. To Chip and Dale. The things he did to that little bumblebee. He was a troublemaker. Are we still tied? No, we can't afford a. We can't afford a. We can't afford to get both. So we got to find a tiebreaker. Anybody who hasn't voted in the poll, if you've just joined in, make sure to find that poll at the top of the group, the top of the chat. Choose one of the options. I don't know how many there are. Are there 3 or 4? Choose and see if we can get one to win. So Susan can order it. We'll get started on lunch. We'll just see about getting on some rides afterwards, I guess. Yeah, they're already ready for the Festival of Fantasy Parade coming through in about 37 minutes. Bibbidi Bobbidi Boutique. Eating at Cinderella's Royal Table. I can hear around the corner. Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair has just started. I mean, Chip and Dale tried to go into his home. Now the B I'll give you. Yeah, okay, you're gonna let me know about. Well, the first Chip and Dale cartoon, Chip and Dale didn't try to go into Donald's home. He cut their home down. He cut their tree down and drug it into their home. So. I mean, don't let the media change what really happened in the story there. We're glad we can do this and bring you into the parks with us, Genio. Thank you so much for coming in, and we know that just seeing the castle and hanging around with the castle does make people feel a little bit better, so that's the whole point. So Carousel Lounge Fly. Speaking of the castle, how about this for you? Is there nobody? There's nobody else in line to try to pull out the sword?
Yes, no.
I guess I should try it since you're here and I'm here and I got nothing better else to do, right? So here, let me do this. Let me scan away with you and put all this stuff down. I'm going to embarrass myself online here. Here we go. Thank you. Just keep pulling, just keep pulling. It's gonna come out one day. Just keep pulling, just keep pulling. That's what I'm gonna say. Hi. Whew. I cut the camera off on my head. It was beautiful. I look like Tom Cruise when I'm doing that. It's amazing. Too bad I don't think the videos are none of the photos are gonna come out. So that's kind of sad. It's like Mission Impossible. Little birds, little sparrows. Yep, always maybe next time. Yes, the sword will choose to sporadically allow itself to be pulled out several times throughout the day. And if you guys were watching with us last week, we're in the stream. It didn't come out when I pulled it. The very next person to walk up obviously was worthy. She pulled it right out. I tried Megan. Did I cut my head off when I put it up? Well, Matthew, that's what we're all about. Even if you're just watching in the background, we have plenty of people who on their day in the office, they just turn on the streams and let it run in the background. In between meetings, in between clients, ride a few rides here and there. Helps the workday go faster, and we're extremely grateful to every single one of our Ninja Watchers. That's what we call them. Ninja Watchers, they're called Ninja Watchers because they're very quiet. They're there, you don't know they're there, but they are. And we're thankful to every single Ninja Watcher who's watching along with us today. We can just ask it. And Ninja Watchers, do us a favor during your breaks when you get a chance, either onto your screen, your phones, your laptops, whatever, that hit that thumbs up for us at some point throughout the stream. Because what ends up happening is you guys hit those likes button. The more likes we get, then all of a sudden we find new friends come and join us. And it's always good to have new friends and new faces in the streams. All right, the poll is about to close. Put in your vote. You can be the difference between asparagus and cauliflower today. I'm glad to hear it, Stephanie. Thank you so much. Very welcome in. Planning on going in October, so I'm wondering how things have changed. That's exactly what our streams are here to help you guys do. Feel free if you have any questions to let us know, but watch along. You can see crowd levels. You can see how things are changing here and there. And thank you guys for getting us up to 351 likes today. All the pins you can get if you join D23 this year. Thank you, Tammy. Appreciate that. Welcome in, Quote the Raven. How are you? Well, this is the second Monday in a row that we've had a little bit harder times getting on the rides for long wait times. We may have to start investing into a Genie Plus on certain days just to make sure we can get you guys on at least a couple of attractions without having to wait too long.
Não vi que o preço estava só. Quantas? Quer ver o preço?
Poll is closed. I'm heading to Cosmic Rays. What's this? What's this? And today we talk like a pirate day. Arr, arr. We were gonna go and ride pirates. Then it got to be well over an hour before we could jump in line. So we said, nay, nay. Later today. All right, I'm heading to Cosmic Race. Here we go. There's blue skies, everybody. Look at those gray clouds, everybody. Blue skies. Blue skies smiling at me. Those are gray clouds. Where they come from? So Under the Sea, The Little Mermaid, 45-minute wait at the moment. It is a very difficult ride to stream, everybody. And when it does stream, if it does stream for us, Under the Sea has at times in the past actually taken our stream down. Depends on how YouTube feels about it that day. So it's kind of one of those things that we can't really share with you guys on stream, unfortunately. Imagine a bunch of fish dancing around. I can dance around like a little crab. We can sort of make our own little mock under the sea. Bum 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 boom 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 boom. Ba, 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 bum. Welcome in, Alice. Glad to have you in this morning. Happy Monday. Our goal every Monday is to redefine the phrase, looks like you have a case of the Mondays. We want anyone to think, well, Mondays means coming back into an Ear to Your Magic stream and having fun in the parks and hanging out with people, chatting, riding rides eventually, grabbing a bite to eat, something we may not have had or seen before in the parks. Then hey, I'll have a case of the Mondays every single weekday. Look, there's a hat. There's a hat right there. Somebody forgot to take their hat off. Oh, even worse. Look, there's a hat there. There is a $35 tumbler right there. Hold on to those personal belongings. Somebody else is going to get them. That's a shimmering cup right there. We lost the Tervis. We lost the hat. Casey, welcome in. Well, I can tell you what, there's two things. First and foremost, that are best of helping somebody who has the post-Disney depression. First and foremost, come into one of our streams and hang out with us. It will give you the sounds, it will give you the sights of that will spark the memories that you had when you were here last. That always helps out. Number two, Casey, you know, I'm a little biased in this, but I promise you, it comes from a true place. It comes from an honest place. When people are feeling like they're down after coming on a Disney vacation, the best thing is to go ahead and make a reservation for your next trip. Why? Because there's something about a countdown. There's something about a number that tells you when you're going to come back. The sign of hope always makes you feel better. And I know I'm a travel agent, and you're like, you're just saying that because you want us to book with you, la 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 la. Yeah, well, I do want you to book with us because we'd love to be able to help you when it comes to your travel. That's what we love doing. But honestly and truly, especially Disney cruises. You know why Disney cruises are so cool? And it's a silly reason, but it's true. There's some people in here who'll say to it. When you download the Disney Navigator app and you put in your reservation number, every time you open that app, it tells you how many days until your cruise. It keeps the countdown for you, and that makes a huge difference. So, all right, guys, the group chose my meal. You guys are sending me the cosmic rays. Ooh, it smells burgery in here. It does. It really does. So yes, I am biased, and I'll readily admit that, but there's a lot of truth to what I say. All right, so. Exactly, Matthew, exactly. So let me see. Now, I still will not look at the order because I play by the rules. I do. I play by the rules. Let's see. Mobile food orders. It says... Oh, you kidding me? Hang on one second, guys. Oh, pardon me. I really dislike having this device, the secondary device. I have to figure out a way to sign in. It won't let me sign in. Hey Susan, I cannot sign in. It will not let me sign in to my Disney Experience account without a verification code, and you know I can't do that with my secondary device if it goes to that link. Can you check my email and message me my verification code? Should be under my my personal. I'll see if I can sign in. If not, you can at least tell me which bay I'm supposed to go to, which mobile order window. Never mind. Number 6? Got it. This is becoming a more frequent problem. All right, going to number 6. What did you guys order for me today? Are you talking about the dine-in? I have actually. I have not been back since it's gone to a buffet. Maybe we should. I don't know if we can pull the funds for it. Maybe we can add it to a Hollywood Studios live stream. Try it out and show it to you guys. But I haven't been back since it's gone back to buffet. I liked it before when it was buffet as well. It's a different experience if you go in the morning and if you go later in the day. The characters change. All right, what did you guys get for me today? Chicken fingers? Mac and cheese? Burger? Barbecue chicken sandwich? Bacon cheeseburger? The Bayou burger? Greek salad with chicken strips? Burger to the moon? Burger to the moon. Fly me in the sky. Hello. Last name Edwards. Oh, my order number? I can't. I'm having a hard time pulling up the app. Last name is Edwards. First name is Chris. Let's see.
Is that what?
That would be it.
Come on, Yerida. Come on, long line.
Ooh, what is this? So, thank you. Thank you very much. All right, I'm gonna do this. How you doing? All right. Let's go get some condiments. Let's go get some condiments. Let's go get some condiments. Mainly, let's get some sauce. Oh. Now you've made it look all pretty and nice, and I'm going to come here and just destroy it.
Okay.
This is the 13th time Allie has fixed this since 11 o'clock. It's crazy. People have never seen barbecue sauce before, and they're like, what is all this barbecue sauce? It's crazy. You ever feel like that sometimes? Just like, it's just barbecue sauce, people. Come on.
See the piles of ketchup people leave on the table.
Do you really need 17 packets of ketchup?
Need half a bottle of ketchup. I don't know. Maybe.
Now, that being said, I like my sauces, so you know you got some variety there, so it's always helpful.
Need some hot sauce?
Do I need? You know what?
More variety.
We got. I'm thinking what I have here might need a little something extra because I think I'm not 100% sure, but I see an andouille sausage on it, so.
I normally recommend it for the chicken.
All right. Thank you, Al. Appreciate it.
Here, can I take care of that for you?
Oh, thank you, Paul. Appreciate that.
No problem.
These one-handed vloggers are always causing problems. How's your day been so far?
So far so good. How about yours?
Hey, It's a day in the park, so it's always a great one. It is. The wait times are a little rough, but you know what? Let me grab one of these right over here. This is perfect.
Big table?
Yeah, I stand all day anyway, so it makes it that much easier. Thank you so much, sir. I appreciate that. So,
Any salt or anything?
I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Thank you very much. Thank you, Paul.
You're welcome.
All right, now Paul saw that I was having trouble with the trays. They're always warped in the middle, so I'm going to warn you guys, whenever you carry them, they warp up. They sort of bubble up, so be very careful when you're carrying them. It'll be a little strange. I'm guessing this is the Bayou Burger. Am I right? I can't open the order at all, so I can't see it. She took away the order screen. That looks like the Bayou Burger. Is this the garlic pickles? Oh my gosh, these pickles. Oh, oh my gosh, those pickles are good. Can you like a burger solely for the pickles? Well, hang on just a second there. Elijah. Hi, Elijah. Here, let me go this way. Sit himself. How you doing, Elijah? Thanks for watching, bud. Hey, I know you can't say hi, but you can wave, right? Thanks for watching with us, buddy. Hope you're having an awesome Monday. And here's a French fry for you. You want a French fry? Here, you can have a French fry. French fries are good for you. They're made of potatoes, right? So thanks for watching, Elijah. Appreciate that. French fries, good. All right, so let me take a couple of photos. Now, last week, somebody came up with a really great idea that I post the picture of whatever I had that day on the community page with everybody, so everyone can go back and see it. Because we review our food.
Hey guys, we found a water bill over there. Yeah, it's right there.
So I am going to take a photo, and I'll put it up on the community post later. We'll also rate our food on a scale of 1 to 5. So you know, guys, what I think. Welcome in, Craig. It is cool, Shoveling Jedi, but because of the fact that we have our zombie bash for the party, no lounge singer tonight, unfortunately. Poison Apple says we always eat at Cosmic Rays. Alright. That's what it looks like there. Off of my iPhone 8. Isn't that immaculate? Post Disney food depression. And guys, thank you again for everybody who has hit that subscribe button today. Greatly appreciate that. So, our Bayou Burger. It's got, I'm thinking it's got the pimento cheese, the andouille sausage, garlic pickles, special pickles. They only come on this burger. And I thought it had some jalapenos on it. Nope, it's got the pimento cheese. It does have a little bit of a kick. And if you would like a more kick, don't forget at the condiment section, you can actually get yourself a little thing of Tabasco. Look at that. How cute is that? Oh, what are we talking? What are we talking about? Oh, see. Yeah, Ray is up now because of the party, so. So we have this thing that we used to do, and we still do it every once in a while. We joke about the idea that we go out to eat with my mother. We would try to convince her to steal something from the restaurant. Knowing good and well she will not. That's just part of the fun. You see something really cool. You see, you see a gravy server or something like that, or comes in the dessert comes in a really cool plate. I mean, just look at that. Put that in your purse. Just put it in your purse. The one thing that she's never done that would completely diffuse the situation is if she actually did it. Then we wouldn't know what to do. Mom, no, joke and take that out. That has been a family joke for years. Just put that in your purse. All right. Light things up. So I got a question. Real quick, who can tell me how many likes do we have right now? How many likes? How many likes? Somebody in the chat, let me know. Where are the likes right now? Where are the likes right now? See if I can find it before anybody else can put it in there. It says we're up to, Megan says we're up to 372. All right. Here's the challenge. I want to start eating this burger and start eating my fries. Before I finish the burger, if we can get the 400, I'll put the Tabasco sauce on the burger. I gotta eat fast. If we hit the 400 before I get finished with the burger, I'll put the Tabasco sauce on what's left of the burger. Gonna make it a guarantee by you burger, I can say. Make you regret it, guarantee.
They don't have any right there, so I'm gonna get one.
So here's the Bayou Burger. And it's got the andouille sausage, the garlic pickles. That sausage, if I remember correctly, is a little spicy. It's somebody's birthday. This is we're halfway to hit 100 for the week. Cool. And don't forget, the rest of the crew, all of our streams are up for this entire week. So don't forget to hit the likes for Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. Help us see if we can get the 100 before we get finished for the stream today. It's our jet fuel for the week. And if we can get the 400 likes before I finish the burger, I'll throw in some Tabasco sauce. I'm okay if you don't hit it, because honestly, I'm not a huge fan of Tabasco sauce. It's just a really darn cute looking little bottle. If not, I'll take it home. All right, here we go. Non-Tabasco. Chris, did you like Tomorrow the movie? Tomorrow the movie or Tomorrowland? Was it Tomorrowland? Because I had high hopes for Tomorrowland and the George Clooney movie, right? Right. Woo. It's already got a little bit of the spice. Drippy. Yeah, I was really excited about it. It just kind of fell flat. I didn't really enjoy it. Sorry, but I wanted to like it. And I remember coming here and they gave us really cool buttons. Had the Tomorrowland symbol on it. Got really excited about that. Thank you, Jennifer. Appreciate that. Do a quick check on something else. Let's see if there's any new news come out. Celebrate talk like a buyer day. Arr. There is a free-to-play pirate challenge on Kahoot today to celebrate International Talk Like a Pirate Day. I wonder if I can put it in there. You guys want to try that out? So Jeff, I'm having the Bayou Burger with andouille sausage, hot pimento cheese, garlic pickles. And it does, I think it's the sausages that does have a little bit of a kick seasoning to it. It does need a little bit of a condiment. Mayonnaise, something. It's a good sized burger. It really is. Oh, there's another burger. So I was looking for Jack earlier. He tends to find me before I find him. He does. He finds me all the time on live streams. When I'm not live streaming, I'm walking through, he always sneaks up on me. I also put a challenge out National Treasure. They're making a new series, a National Treasure series, by the way. Halfway through this burger, but before I finish it, we get the 400 likes on the stream. I'm gonna throw some Tabasco sauce on it and try it out too. Hey guys, how are you? I'm gonna say that's not Lulu. His name is Nike.
No, it's my daughter's account.
How you guys doing today?
Doing good. How you doing?
Doing great. What did you guys try? What'd you have?
We're trying to try something.
It's a busy day. It is. It really is. Now we came here last Monday, same thing. Last Friday, much better. So it really does depend on the day sometimes. So hopefully it'll get a little bit better. You guys going to a Halloween party this week?
I'm gonna try.
So, well, if you ever see me walking around, especially I'm here every weekday, different parks. If you ever see me, want to pop over and say hi. Where are you guys visiting from, by the way? Arkansas. Did you get the Bayou Burger?
No, I didn't. No.
It's got some spice to it.
Is it?
A little spicy. But if not, I mean, you can add some Tabasco sauce and some stuff like that if you want to try it as well. But the andouille sausage has got a little bit of a kick. But it's good. It's something better than just a regular cheeseburger. So, is there anybody back in Arkansas you'd like to say hello to?
Family, you know, got family out there.
Hang on one second. I got to put Lulu on screen. Hang on. I'm gonna turn this around. They gotta be somebody back in Arkansas you guys can say hello to. So, who would you like to give a shout out to back in Arkansas?
Well, our family, we all live in Portsmouth.
Mm-hmm.
So, Valadiers, family.
Awesome. They're doing well. They're eating. That's good. They're staying hydrated. They may not be riding a lot of rides, but that's okay. They'll catch up later.
This is Lulu. That's
So, don't let him fool you. This is Lulu right here. This is. How you doing, Lulu? What kind of shake did you get? Did you get a smoothie? Last time I had one, it was pretty good. Pretty decent. Well, thanks for saying hi, guys. Appreciate it.
Yeah.
So stay cool, stay hydrated.
Yeah, you too. All right.
And thanks for saying hi. All right. I do like Disney Diet Coke or Coke Zero too. Can I say something that's wildly unpopular? I don't like McDonald's Diet Coke. Just saying, I don't like McDonald's Diet Coke. I mean, it's good. So,
See you, buddy. Take care, all right?
you guys have a good day. Lulu is leaving the building. All right. I love when people can say hello, and this is an opportunity for them to say hello back to friends and family back home. So if you guys ever do see me in the park, just as much as my streams are about you guys in the chat, about anybody in our crew comes in and says hello, we love to see you guys in the park. So if you do stop, say hello. Love to have you come in and say. Now, I can't necessarily hang around with you the entire time because I'm as boring as can be when it comes to trying to get all stuff kind of things done on a stream. But I'd love to come up and say hello. I gotta hurry up and eat my burger. Hang on. Can we do Sci-Fi Diner? First of all, getting a reservation for Sci-Fi is something we'd have to plan weeks in ahead. It's really hard to get a reservation for Sci-Fi Dine-In, Drive-In. I would love to do that, but we'd have to go one day and check our connections. It's inside of a building. The commissary is right beside it, and the commissary can be really sketchy. So I've not done a successful live stream inside the drive-in theater yet. I'd love to do it one of these days, though.
So you listening to this?
Welcome in, Rock. How you doing? Thanks for hitting that subscribe button.
Hey, how about grandma sits in the middle?
J-Wall says, yes, at McDonald's, I just get a Coke, not a Diet. I just don't like the Diet Coke at McDonald's. I just don't care for it. It's not good to me. Morning, James.
Actually, get out of the way.
So, yes, I can tell the difference between the two, usually just barely. But I almost always drink Diet Coke Zero if I have a choice. But Diet Coke at McDonald's, I don't know, it leaves an aftertaste I don't really care for. But it's much better in Disney. Well, Bambino, how you doing today? Oh, love the freestyle machine. The resorts that have the freestyle machine, great. Love it when you can eat at a fast food place. Here at Disney, quick service, it has the freestyle, such as the Grand Floridian has the Gasparilla Island Grill, has a freestyle machine. Did you know? Port Orleans, Riverside, and French Quarter, one of them has a freestyle machine, one of them doesn't. Well, the freestyle machine that they have over at French Quarter makes it so much better a dining experience for me. Thank you, Tyler. I'm not the only one, right? Oh wait, hang on. Let me get another. Oh man, you guys were distracting me. All right. I said that if we got to 400 likes before I was done, I'd throw Tabasco in my burger. This is gonna be rough. All right. I will rate it before and after. All right. Check it out. Shake it up. It's shaken, not stirred. Oh, yeah, poisson. Oh my gosh. Whoa. I'm going to regret that, aren't I? I can smell it from here. Please stand back a minute. What did I just do? I made this a guarantee Bayou burger, man. Yep. Now that's a much bigger kick right there. Whoa. Welcome in, Nathan. Bayou burger for lunch. Added some Tabasco. I'm not a fan of Tabasco. I've not normally put Tabasco on anything. I like the smoked Tabasco. Oh my. Whew. I might regret this later. Oh. They need a nap. Keep this up, I'll be able to breathe fire like Maleficent. All right. As hot as this is, I think it fits its name Bayou Burger a lot better. Oh, it's burning. Oh. My lips are burning. Hang on. Oh my. Woo. That adds a whole nother level to that burger. If you guys like spice, man, that is something else. All right. Woo. Sorry, I forgot. What were we talking about? Welcome in, Orange Bullet. I'm having the Bayou Burger today. Little sweet heat burger, andouille sausage, garlic pickles, hot pimento cheese spread, and because everybody asked me to, I threw a little Tabasco sauce on there. A little bottle of Tabasco, threw it on there. Now it's talking to me a lot more than it was before. I don't think if I'd do that on any other burger, but I think it fits this burger quite well. How many orange birds? Well, talk about the burger. I think our food ratings are always on a scale of 1 to 5. And for this particular burger, let's say presentation. I mean, it looks okay. You can definitely see the burger patty. You can see the andouille sausage. Looks pretty okay. I mean, it's brown, brown, and brown on top of brown. Other than that, for value, I mean, you've got an entire large piece of sausage on there. The garlic pickles, I know they're just pickles. They're really good pickles. So, eat a pickle by itself just to enjoy it. The flavor is good. It does have a little kick to it. You throw some Tabasco sauce, and you're filling it for a while. But it does fit the name Bayou Burger. How would I rate this on a scale of 1 to 5? I'd give it 4. Definitely a strong 4. So, 1 out of 5. I do recommend putting some sort of condiment on there. It's just slightly dry. I like my burgers to be a little bit more moist in the way. Add some mayo, ketchup, whichever you normally would do, barbecue sauce, or throw a whole bottle of Tabasco sauce on there. But it probably could use a little something. And 2, it's a little spicy, so it's not going to be for everybody. So, a great change up for a burger though. Whew. I can't believe I offered to put the whole thing of Tabasco sauce on the burger. What was I thinking? That's right. Couple of shots, Tabasco. It's the bee's knees. So, like I said, just throw a little bit of something on, it'll be fine. Welcome in, Eugene. How are you? So, what are you guys doing? On International Talk Like a Pirate Day. We know Jay Wild's on the biking away. Good on you, Jay Wild. What about you guys? Anybody have any other plans to celebrate in any way? Talk Like a Pirate Day today? And if so, what are you guys doing? I know back in the day, it used to be if you walked in with Krispy Kreme and talked like a pirate at the counter, they'd give you a donut. I don't know if they still do that or not. Actually, in high school, I was a Trojan. Go Trojans. I wore the little spiky feather thing on my head. Yeah. What are you doing today, HM? Welcome back in, Coda 57. I feel like Cosmic Craze is either pretty good or really bad. Yeah, it's kind of like everything to this side or everything to that side. I've had some things here that were like, how did that get past anybody? But they have some really good items here lately. Welcome in, somebody won. Pirates gonna, for Barry say, watching the Buffalo Bills run the Tennessee Titans. Now, Port Orleans French Quarter. We used to go there all the time for the shrimp and grits too. I love the shrimp and grits. Susan would get them too because I think they were gluten free. Coming in October, pumpkin spice beignets. You know we're going to be taking a trip over there, right? You know that's going to happen, right? Welcome in, Sydney. How are you? Good to have you. I ran through all my napkins. I see another napkin dispenser. Crazy. Hey, Sydney. Thank you so much for contacting Susan on Friday. I'm glad we were able to get that taken care of. And here's the thing. I'll speak in code here. It was kind of cool. Susan shared with me that somebody else from our group, from our crew, is on the same one. I'm like, that's kind of cool. I love that. Megan, make the questions. Look forward to always having chat with you guys when it comes to helping you guys when it comes to your trips. The more questions you ask, the more you're going to be comfortable when you get here, and the less stress you're going to have when you travel. So ask away. We have several of our travel clients who are in the chat right now, and they'll tell you we have no problems with questions. We'd rather you ask the questions and get it out of the way than to make yourself question yourself when you get her on vacation. So feel free, mark them up, let us know. I can't wait to try that pumpkin spice. Robert, they're either going to be really good or really bad. What do you think? The first time I've ever had a pumpkin spice donut, it was the grossest thing. It's disgusting. Then you try something else, pumpkin spice, and you're like, this is good. So it's either a win or a lose in most situations. Oh, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Come up with as many questions as you guys have. You know, thanks for popping in. All of our streams are on replay. If we don't catch you again today, hopefully we'll get to see you tomorrow at Hollywood Studios. So thanks for watching. And by the way, guys, just as a reminder, our streams for the entire week are up. We would love for you guys to join us all throughout the week. We're going to be tomorrow at Hollywood Studios. It will be raining in the morning. I expect to get wet. So, luckily Stitch has provided me a really cool shoe dryer that I'm going to use afterwards. Wednesday, we're going to be back here in the Magic Kingdom. Hopefully the crowds will be a little bit further down. Ride some more rides you missed today. Thursday, back in Epcot. And Friday, go wild over at Disney's Animal Kingdom. I don't know where we are at the moment, but if you are a regular here in the crew, would love your help in going ahead and finding each of these other 4 streams for this week and hitting the like button. It's getting us to 100 or above on each of our streams before we get started this week.
That's awesome.
And don't forget, because I'm finishing up my fries. If you guys were interested in pre-purchasing our first ever ear-to-ear magic t-shirts and hats available for purchase, it is open only until October 4th, at which point we'll close it, have them manufactured and shipped out to you guys. The front of the shirts do have ear-to-ear magic on the chest. On the back it says Magic Crew. And the hats come in both white and royal blue, ear-to-ear magic blue, and have our logo on the front. Notice the prices on the website. If you click at the top of the page, those prices do include domestic shipping. If you guys are international and have questions and would like to have something ordered and want to know how much it would cost and how we can get that taken care of, shoot us an email. Let us know what you like to order and an address you want them shipped at, and we will get with the manufacturer and the printer and see how much that additional shipping would be for international deliveries. All right. How you doing, Liz? Welcome in. And I think they did have a really good time there as well. So I want to turn the camera back around. I'm going to put all my stuff away. Let's go back out into the park and have some fun. You guys ready? That's the great thing, Megan. We have clients who like a lot of help, and we have clients who want little to no help at all. They just want us to be there in case they need it. So we will be as helpful or stand backish as we need to make sure that we take care of you guys. So if you got questions, we'll answer them. If you want to do the rest of it on your own, and we'll pop in when you need it. And as always, guys, if anybody has any questions when it comes to travel related, would like further information, of course, you know, we do not charge any fees whatsoever to be your Travelmation travel agent. So think about it. You pay the same fees, you pay the same prices to come to Disney if you pay and book it yourself through Disney, through their 1-800 number, but instead of having to call and wait and hold and talk to a different person every time, you have something dedicated, someone who knows your first name, knows about your family, and can help you make the right decisions, and even help you when you're in the park. Now, if you book directly with Disney, they'll take care of you. But if you have a problem or an issue while you're inside the parks, not harder to text and get somebody to help you in the last minute decision. So reach out, let us know how we can be a part of your Disney, Universal, cruise, or all-inclusive resort vacation. Just send us an email. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, and who's going with you. We'll get you guys taken care of. And don't forget, we also do have still some availability for cruising specials if you are a Disney Plus subscriber. That promotion is good for January, February, March, and April cruises on select cruise ships and select staterooms. Third and fourth guests will cruise for free. You just have to pay taxes and port fees. We get some really great deals. Matter of fact, some of the cruises that Susan was quoting out were cheaper than similar cruises on Royal Caribbean. So, and of course, everything on a Disney cruise is pretty much inclusive as far as the food and things like that. So it's a really great deal. So let her know they're cheaper prices in January and February, but less availability. The rates go up a little bit close into the spring, but availability goes down a little bit. So let her know, send her over an email. She can help you find a cruise, get it booked. She already did a few of them for people who reached out to her on Friday, and they're already booked and ready to go next spring. Disney golfer, welcome in. How are you today? Magic Kingdom was a great park for us last Friday. Worked out really well. It was crazy. Welcome in, Allie. Two umbrellas for Tahar. One for the equipment, one for Chris. No, it's one for the equipment. Chris gets whatever left over. Chris is secondary. Jerry. We don't care if Chris gets wet. Cousins? Cousins? Cousin? 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 Cousins! How? So Casey, Susan knows exactly what you're feeling. Karina sent us over some really good Idaho Spuds candy, and she's having to watch everybody else eat it. And I'm worried that the pumpkin spice beignets we're going to see starting October 1st, even though they have gluten-free beignets over at Port Orleans French Quarter, I doubt they're going to have any that are gluten-free. I don't know, maybe we'll be surprised. So EMAX, it differs between cruise lines and your Disney at the resorts. Disney World, you have to have your you have a room and ticket package, it has to be paid 30 days in advance. So 30 days prior to your check-in, your final payment is due. It is further out, of course, like you said, if you have a Disney cruise. Room onlys, you only have to pay the first night. You don't pay the remainder until you check in. So it varies depending on what your situation is. 45 days for Universal. So good afternoon, Cantu. How are ya? Onyx, have a great afternoon. Smile. Make the best of your day. And make sure to be the sunshine in somebody else's day as well. Thanks for hanging out with us today so far. We'll see you in the parks. Magic is more likely to happen if you allow it to happen, as opposed to demand that it happens. I don't know if I said that to make sense, but magic at Disney World tends to happen a lot more often when you allow it to happen than when you demand it. And it tastes so much sweeter at that point too. Renee, welcome in. 63 days. You got 3 days left to make up your mind what you're going to do for your dining. The Disney dining reservation open window starts in 3 days. How you doing today, Renee?
Absolutely best way to see tomorrow. And let the stars sit ever must.
Alexa, favorite Disney attraction here at the Magic Kingdom. My favorite attraction is Splash Mountain. Yeah, I know. I like it. It's friendly. It's uplifting. It's musical. It's water. It's drift. It's dropped. It's a thrill ride, and it's air conditioned. That's okay. I feel very confident that when Tiana's Bayou Adventure comes in, I'm going to get all those things still. So the great thing, Emax, is what you do is you make your reservation, you put your deposit down, and just make a small payment here and there so you don't have to make it all that one big lump sum 30 days before. Helps out if you spread it out a little bit here and there. November 10th, the Christmas parties are already sold out for that day. Yep, it's going to happen. You guys are interested in getting your Big Mickey's Very Merry Christmas Party tickets? Contact us for that as well. We'll be glad to help you guys secure those. Don't wait till later on because they will sell out. Probably a little bit faster than it took for the Very Merry Christmas Party. It's a cute ride, Remy's. Everybody's going for the selfie game. Want Stitch to get his meet and greet back again. So Orange Bullet, Stitch comes out here on stage. He shares the stage with Buzz Lightyear. The last couple of times we've been here in the parks, they haven't been out, so I'm glad to see him back out on stage again. Yeah, had a love bug come and land inside my glasses on Friday during the stream. I didn't make a big deal about it, but That's exactly what happened. Alexa, order more gummy bears. Does that work?
Just make sure we have both feet on the ground.
Yeah, we got to make sure. I don't know if it works or not, but I can say like, Alexa, send a bag of gummy bears to Ear to Ear Magic P.O. Box. I'm glad you did too, Fred. It's hard to get a hold of them anymore. I have a door hanger I got from the shop right before they stopped selling anything else, so got one last little item. Man, how does Stitch do those poses? That's crazy.
If there is no line to see Stitch, just find any open
We'll
spot.
pop around here. Ah! Oh, full moon's out tonight. Aloha, Stitch.
Sit right here on the edge.
Just make sure we're not sitting on the. You don't have to be on the
Oh,
ground.
no, can't sit up there. All right, Christine, there you go. Thank you, Uncle Tyler. And
Oh, Stitches.
yes. Here's Charlie, look at me real quick. Thank you, Stitch.
All right, we'll jump out. It gets crowded. Make sure you guys realize that there is no line. It's just walking up to the stage, waiting for your spot to say hello, get your selfie. Make sure you notice where other people are around. Wait your turn. Be nice. Oh my gosh, even the people mover is crazy today. Look at this line. It's way back there. All right, let's check our wait times and see if we can find something to ride today. Wait, your Alexa's... I did not know I had that much control over your Alexas. Alexa, subscribe to Ear to Ear Magic on YouTube. Can they do that? I don't even know if they can do that. Gummy bears, bouncing here and there and everywhere. High adventures that beyond compare. They are the gummy bears. They are the gummy bears. Speaking of Disney afternoon cartoons like this, did you guys know yesterday was the anniversary of DuckTales? DuckTales premiered back on September 18th. And it's amazing that it's been that long ago, back in the 90s. Welcome in, Calvin. How are you? It tried. It tried to subscribe, or did it try to order a big old bag of gummy bears and send them to our P.O. box? So notice we've got some clouds forming here. Alexa's a pain sometimes. See, we've never had one of those. Not that I would ever consider myself to be a conspiracy theorist, but I have enough problems with my iPhone listening to me and popping stuff up. It's crazy. We've shared the story before with you guys. We were leaving the house one day, coming to the parks, and Liberty was in the car with us. I'm working on social media and I'm getting stuff ready for YouTube, and Liberty starts talking about owls. And her favorite's the barred owl, which, you know, my life I always thought was a barn owl. No, it's completely different. The barred owl, B-A-R-R-E-D. And how the barred owl did this and the barred owl did that. Talking to Susan. The whole time I'm just like getting my stream ready, right? I opened up YouTube again to see how the stream was looking for like future thumbnails and stuff. And when I scrolled down my YouTube page, the third video was the sound of a barred owl, B-A-R-R-E-D. I sit there, I showed it to Susan, I'm going, why is YouTube telling me I need to watch a video about barred owls? And tell me they aren't watching, they aren't listening. It's scary sometimes. Alexa's looking for the channel now. Man, I need to do that more often, guys. I didn't realize that was an option. I won't even put anything up there. I'll just say, all right, guys, Alexa, hit subscribe. We're all done. Yeah, so you thought everybody was back at work today, right? There's not even a parade right now, everybody. There's not even a parade. The parade is done. The parade's already gone by. Is it a holiday? No. It wasn't even half this busy on Labor Day. Well, Joe, until you get back, you're welcome to come in and hang out with us anytime you want to, my friend. Welcome in, Samantha. How are you? 664, welcome. Does anybody else find that just to be a little bit frightening? My phone knows a lot. I just did, Jason. They did. They have. They're in school. They are. They started back here in Florida back on August 10th. August 10th. All right, so if everybody's in the hub, maybe we can grab ourselves a ride now. Wait times. And 75 minutes for Jungle Cruise, 70 minutes for Pirates, 50 minutes for Splash.
Welcome, friends, to the world's most magical celebration. As part of the 50th anniversary of the...
An hour and 5 minutes for Big Thunder. 75 minutes for Haunted Mansion.
With Mickey's Magical Friendship Fair. In just a few moments,
80 minutes for Peter Pan's Flight.
where magic feels like home.
80 minutes for Seven Dwarfs Mine Train. $55 minutes for Buzz Lightyear. 45 minutes for Astro Orbiters. 55 minutes for Space Mountain. Really? How could... It's been like, what, 4 weeks? 5 weeks and they're already in break? Go Tigers 51. they are, considering the fact that 2 weeks ago on Labor Day, I could basically walk onto any single ride on a weekday, on a holiday. So Robert says 25 minutes for teacups. We might have to go for a spin. How about we go for a ride on the Liberty Bell, and then we'll give it another gander. I'm gonna hold in there and at least get on another attraction. Hi, Joe. Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're having a great Monday so far today. And I know I was here today as well, that day as well, Joe. It was crazy for Labor Day to be that light, though. And it wasn't unnecessarily hotter than normal. Welcome in, Carol. Three weeks, Disney golfer. I know you're excited. Have you started packing yet? No, it's like summer wait times again. Thank you guys so much for continuing to hit that thumbs up button for everybody coming in. Makes a great difference is how YouTube treats our stream. Thank you guys for helping us to have YouTube help us as well. A thumbs up is a chance and an opportunity for someone new to possibly find our stream and to hang out with us. So thank you guys so much for hitting those thumbs up for us today. Cross trains, what you heard was what you got right in front of us. That's the Liberty Bell. Our train isn't up and running again and probably is not expected to come back again until spring of 2023. Colleen, I leave in 3 days and haven't packed. Colleen, I know people who pack like a month in advance. And those of us who are still accustomed to packing for Disney, that when we did pack, there's not joking at all. When we lived in Atlanta, Colleen, there would be days I would go to work, on a Friday morning, I'd go into the office. on a Thursday and say, you know, it's not going to be busy tomorrow. I'm going to take the day off. I would come home and then we would pack and go to sleep and be up in the car the next morning on the way to Disney. I mean, like 5 or 10 minutes, we'd have the bags packed. Okay, well, I'm more than half packed and I have 5 weeks left. Exactly, Robert. We'll get on, we'll go for a ride around the Liberty Bell. See if it makes any difference in our times today. I don't know, maybe as we get closer to park hopping, some guests will make their way over to other parks and we'll see a little bit of a relaxing wait. Because, you know, the idea of waiting an hour, hour and a half, for me, when it's our family, it's one thing, but I'm trying not to do that for you guys on streams. Happy Monday, Carmela. Welcome in. Good to see you, Mark. She's telling on you, Heather. This time of year is so much easier to pack. The weather is so much more predictable compared to November, February. Yeah, I mean, you pretty much know it's going to be somewhere between low 80s to low 90s. Throw yourself in a poncho and umbrella and you're covered. You're good to go. Now, race weekend, that's a completely different thing. One year, there's a weather advisory for heat. Next year, weather advisory for cold. Same weekend, different year. That's us, Jill. Susan will start making lists and preparing things out. I'm the night before going, all right, count me out. 3 pairs of underwear, 3 pairs of shorts, 3 pairs of shirts. I'm good. Yep, we're gonna go for a ride on the Liberty Bell. Hopefully it'll rain on us when we get on there. All right. Wow. There's a Keys to the Kingdom tour behind me, and even they're taking the steamboat. Welcome in, Eric. We're glad you can spend some time with us, Paula. Hopefully we can help you to smile a little bit on this day. Yeah, that's called packing, Carol. Carol's packing. Exactly, and especially if you have a longer trip. If you're having a 7-day trip to Disney, we always recommend for packing for half those days. So if you're staying for 7 nights, pack for 3 or 4 nights. Plan on doing some laundry and or buying souvenirs and wearing a shirt or 2 that way as well. Also, a good thing about that is never pack your bags full on the way there because there's no room for souvenirs to bring back. I don't know if I'm allowed to say your name anymore. I got in trouble before. $147 days. Yes, they are. But we're all a little mad here today. Oh, that's nice, Alice. A parks to cruise kind of deal. We oftentimes have clients who will do just that. We will help them book their Disney cruise, and then they want to come to the parks a couple days beforehand. We'll help them with that. And we can even help you book your transportation from the Disney hotel to your port. So you can make your, you don't have to worry about driving yourself. And you're pretty much guaranteed to make it if you get on a Disney bus to get there on time. The other good thing is if you are a Universal person, did you know we can do the same thing with Universal and Royal Caribbean cruises? So yes, we can book a Royal Caribbean cruise for you, get you Universal, and make sure you get transportation to your cruise. I appreciate that, Emax. We'll be glad to help you guys out.
As you can see, I am not all here myself.
I'll have to fight to get in. So the last time we had pretty good connection all the way around, but it's always about a 50-50 chance that we'll get around to the back side, the farthest side of the parks. And at that part, you know, our connection will go down. We'll keep refreshing, do what we can. Always fighting that. That's just part of the live streaming game, unfortunately. I'm gonna get some hot water on me back here. Welcome in, Vicky. How are you? Happy Monday. What's for lunch today? I had a Bayou burger. It's a lot hotter than I'm accustomed to. Somehow a bottle of Tabasco sauce ended up on my burger. Crazy. Speaking of crazy, wait times today. Most of our wait times are over an hour today. So we haven't had a chance to ride a lot of rides, unfortunately. Now, we'll tell you, if you guys sit in the back on the top row here, and you see these little smokestacks, they do pop out steam. That steam does make water droplets, and that water droplets are hot. So it is possible, and it does often happen if you stand on the top deck at the back where it's uncovered. You may get some hot water droplets on you, and if that's something that you don't like the idea of, make your way to the front or a lower level. Bollywood. Hey guys, we're only 13 Magic Crew members away from hitting our next minor milestone here on the channel. If you guys are watching this here for the very first time and having a good time, we are glad that you found our channel. We would love for you guys to hit that subscribe button and become a part of our crew and come back and ride rides and eat food and have fun in the parks with us on a regular basis as we do this every Monday through Friday. So we need 13 more people. 13 more people to hit our next milestone. Help us out, guys. If you're gonna hang out and join us before the end of the stream, I'd love it if you could go ahead and do it. We can celebrate hitting the next milestone before we leave today. That's right, we're gonna take another peek behind Big Thunder Mountain. See if we can see Encanto, Coco, Villain's Land. Welcome in, Cubby Bear. So, Cubby Bear, we can pretty much do any cruises. So, we have, as our vendors, we have Carnival, Norwegian, Royal Caribbean. We can even book Atlas, Scenic, Royal Caribbean, and of course, Disney Cruise. Now, I will give you guys a heads up. Some people are shocked when they contact us and they say, we would love if you guys could help us get a cruise. And we'll go through and send them some quotes, and they may go on and say, well, these are the same prices that I can get on the consumer website. And oftentimes it is the situation. We do not offer wholesale or discounted cruises. We are not part of a larger third-party group that buys rooms and buys them wholesale cheaper. We actually do work with and as an approved agent along with Travelmation under these cruises. So oftentimes, yes, they may be the same prices if you were to book them yourself. Same thing when it comes to Disney. If you contact Disney and you call Disney, you're going to get the same prices that if you contact us. The only difference is that after you book with the company, instead of through us, if you need help, you still have to contact the company for help. And if an emergency will arise, or if you need some specialized help, or something needs to be taken care of, it's a lot easier to have a travel agent who represents you to help you in that situation. So yeah, we'll be glad to help you guys out with Carnival. Any cruising, matter of fact. All right, so that was some hot water right there. Disney Lisa, welcome in. We're making the best of a bad situation. All of our rides today are like about an hour long. So instead of making you guys wait for an hour on stream, we'll take a biffer boat ride and see if we can get some of the wait times a little bit lower. Welcome back, Carolina. Watching from far away, Ocala. Man, the major distance there too. We got Disney princess there. Hi guys. Hi. Wave back to the people. If they wave at you, you wave back at them. Hi guys. Some good views of the Big Thunder Mountain up here. Peoples everywhere. Everywhere there's peoples. Even my dock that I sit out on Tom Sawyer's Island, which is usually empty, full of peoples. So 4-night cruise on the Disney Dream. So if you guys are interested if that's a good deal or not, we can also price you out a 4-night stay at Disney World. Staying on property with tickets for all 4 of you. Family 4. And I'd be willing to bet it's going to cost you at least $2,700 or more to go to Disney World, and it will not include any of your meals. But for a family of 4 going on a Disney cruise, it includes all your meals, excluding, upgraded meals if you want to go to fine dining, a couple of the restaurants, which, it's always a nice thing to do, but not required. It also includes all of your child care activities, Castaway Key. So, really good deal to do that for a 4-night cruise. So it's funny, the things you can see back here on the backside of Big Thunder can only be seen on the Liberty Bell. That, and when you're at the fort, that's it. That's the only fun. The only 2 places you can see everything is back here. And honestly, you can't even see this from the fort because it's too far based. It's too far back. So all joking aside, notice this is our Walt Disney World Railroad track that goes right there. What's behind Big Thunder Mountain right now in reality is the canal. And it's a maintenance canal in which the Liberty Bell can be taken back there. All of the rafts that take you over to Tom Sawyer's Island, as well as the Main Street Electrical Parade, the water pageant, I should say. Despite the fact that the Walt Disney World Railroad hasn't been running for over 4 years, that dog has not stopped wagging his tail. I may have went overboard on that Tabasco sauce, Eddie. Hey, you can come with us every weekday, Emacs. We'll keep you in the mix until then. Bienvenidos, Lena. Welcome in. Glad to have you with us today. That's a good question, Jay Wild. That's a question we all seem to have. Where would you put anything back here? Obviously, there's some space beyond the track, but that does raise the question, where are they going to put everything? Now, if you do look above the satellite imagery, there's a lot more space than they probably let on. Well, we do Inez because here's the thing. Susan and I, before we moved at the beginning of this year, lived behind the Magic Kingdom. So yes, we drove in and behind there all the time. There is some space back there. There's not a huge amount of space, but there is some space that would take you right up to an area of the road that drives right by the Grand Floridian. So yes, there is space. Probably so, Eric. Hey Courtney, we just got back to our conditioned RV. Air-conditioned RV after being out of Epcot just after opening, so taking a midday afternoon break. It's a little warmer today than it was even back at the end of last week, where we were in the high 80s. Today we're at a high of 91. Tomorrow we're going to be again a high of 90s, high of 90 plus a good 60 to 70% chance of rain in the morning. Be the first time in a long time we've had a morning forecast on a weekday during a stream, so more than likely we are going to get a little wet tomorrow morning. I'll try to stay as dry as possible over at Hollywood Studios. Welcome in, Hawk the Fam. And thank you to everybody who's joining us today here in the Magic Kingdom. This has been a busy park day. I knew it was going to be that way. In the beginning, I had a little bit of a forecast. It took me over 25 minutes to get through the parking this morning. Normally I can get through in less than 5 minutes, usually like 4 minutes or so. I can pull up and I'm through for parking. Today it was 25-minute wait. So I knew it was going to be a little busy. They even have the full queue open here on the Haunted Mansion today. When we rode on, the last time we rode, they didn't have the outer edge of the queue was open, and on Friday, I think it was, the Haunted Mansion was actually shut down for a bit. When we came over, there was nobody in line. It was just down. Really nice view of the Haunted Mansion. Coming back over to the Barrel Bridge and Aunt Polly's, which to my knowledge never opened this summer. Normally we have at least a couple of weeks during the summer when it gets really busy and they open Aunt Polly's as a separate quick service and beverage location. Seating out here on the veranda, the gazebo. Did not see it happen this year. Welcome in, CM Noe Man. Happy Monday, welcome in. since we're waiting to undock or to disembark, take you into this little area that we were in the other day. I'd never been into before, and now I'm like completely enthralled by it. You don't want to be outside, you can be inside, slightly air conditioned, nice, cool, and shaded. Has anybody ever taken a steamboat ride inside here before? Jay Wild, thank you for hanging out with us. It's been a pleasure as always. Have a great afternoon. If you've had any smiles, if you've had any laughs, if you've had any enjoyment in being our streams, spread it to others. Share the joy. Thank you, Jay Wild. Welcome in, Pat. How are you doing today? KM Shep, how are ya? Oh, good job. Awesome, Courtney. I'm glad you enjoyed it. All right, start making our way down. I think it's a great ride. It's one of my I think top 5 favorite rides here on property. New bridge. So we've got a week and a half to prepare for October 1st. Why is October 1st a big deal? We've got a lot of new treats and eats and bites coming into the Walt Disney World property for the month of October to celebrate Halloween. And I'm going to try to do what I can to get to as many of them as possible, to share them with you, at least enjoy the treats vicariously. And for those who are coming later in October, to kind of give you guys a good idea of what to look for and where to go to get it. Going to keep me busy those few weeks.
Here?
It's so funny to think on Friday there was not a soul in this line while it was down. I actually have a picture of it. It's crazy. Matter of fact, see if I can get it to pull up. So that's today. This is Friday, not a soul. It was a ghost town. So now it doesn't really change anything to the crowds, because though the crowds were low on Friday, it doesn't make any difference if it's a high crowd day or not. When the ride goes down, there's still not going to be anybody in line. Just kind of shows the extremes of it all. Oh, Peter's out today. What a line he has too. I'm glad that they brought Peter back to his normal meet and greet spot. It's kind of cool. At one point they'd moved him over to Adventureland. I'm like, no, it's just not right. Have a great day, Carissa. Thank you so much for popping in today. Have an amazing afternoon. This is our line for It's a Small World After. It's a long line after all. It's a long line after all. It's a long line after all. When's the last time you guys have been on a live stream with me here in the Magic Kingdom and seen the end of the line for It's a Small World back here? It is outside the building. No joke, no exaggeration, no lie, no hyperbole, no editing, no filtering. This is, I gotta back up, I'm sorry. This is the back of the line for It's a Small World. Here's the end of the lightning lane for Peter Pan's flight. I know you guys next week, right, Shoshana? Next week? You'll have to tell us all about it and fill us in every once in a while how things are going. I mean, when you walk through and you see this, does this not feel like a Saturday to you? Or a Sunday? So far I've seen 3 selfie sticks today.
Tiramos de você de cabeça para baixo.
¿Quieres subirse en los caballos?
Thank you guys so much for hitting the thumbs up today. Getting a 500 likes on today's stream. I can hear the marching band, Philharmonic marching band, up on stage. I wonder if we can make it over there in time before they're done. I know, that crazy. That was It's a Small World. So Shoshana, Chip and Dale, they not only meet over for Chipmunkasauruses over in Animal Kingdom, extreme corners of the Fantasyland area over by Pete Silly Sideshow. Check your My Disney Experience app for meet and greet times and locations, because last time I checked, Chip and Dale actually met back in that back corner on certain days. And matter of fact, just to show you our weather report today, notice that's Chip and Dale in that corner. I saw them a couple of weeks ago. So you can find them in the back. So look for them back here in the Magic Kingdom as well. But, you know, Chipmunkosauruses, come on. They're too cute. Meet and greet for Mickey and Minnie at the front of the park is 120 minutes. It's a 2-hour wait to meet Mickey and Minnie today. 2 hour. 2 hour. Eat. Oh boy. Oh, they should get these guys to dance for the rest of the performances too. Welcome, India. Glad to have you. By the way, they're not playing their own instruments. They are out of here. I'm going to say hello, give them a shout out as they come on down. They're coming right through here.
You want lunch?
All right. I always love to watch those guys perform. Give it up for the Main Street Philharmonic Marching Band. Whether marching up and down Main Street or up on the castle stage, they always do an amazing job. You gotta give it up to them, because one thing they do, they don't like to toot their own horn. Well, maybe they do. Almost there. So what you guys couldn't see, that was just darn fun to watch was a little boy dancing in front of me, in front of the castle, to the marching band. He was really cutting the rug, and it's not carpeted there, so that takes a lot, you know. He's doing a grand job. You just have to trust me that it was extremely fun to watch. He was having a grand time. But, you know,
Oh well.
I'm not going to put other people's children on for our entertainment, so. A book? Is it an art? It is a zip-up stationery kit. For being stationary, it sure is mobile. It's got all kinds of markers, colored pencils. It does have some frog prints, stationery notes in there, scissors, eraser, pens, glue stick. Kind of cool. It is $24.99 before any discounts. Don't forget, annual pass holders now until October 14th get 30%, 10% more than normal. 30% as their merch discount. So don't forget to get the IAP out when you're buying your merch, guys. Makes a big difference. 10% more than normal.
Alright.
And you can get stuff like the Flex Alert hat. Flex Alert!
Oh. Are you gonna get it? You're gonna be extra loose or not buy it?
An adult coloring book. I need myself an adult I haven't played video games, like sit down and play on a PlayStation video game in probably, I don't know, 2.5 years. I bought a video game back in 2020 that I've always wanted to play and I've not opened it yet. But it's not been too many times that with what I do that I can just sit down and say, you know, do stuff like that. So, I don't know if you guys have seen our newest ears. Walt Disney World ears. Like foam. And they say making magic. No price on them, so I'm assuming that they're $29.99. You know what happens when you assume, but it's a good starting price.
Like the babies.
See if there are any more new ears that I need to show you guys. Yeah, the Walt Disney World ones came out just this past weekend, I believe. Welcome in, Miss Sugar Cookie.
I don't know, she must be coming. She's over there, straight across.
They got the hip sheet. Yeah, you gotta have people. Gotta have people.
Okay.
I like this little
That's fine. We appreciate it. Thank you.
Is a Dreamlight Valley game. I have not stumbled into that valley just yet. I may have to go check it out there, Lindsay. The Witcher 3. Look at all the castles. Look at that. It's like Disney Pixie Dust magic. The castles are all waiting for you guys. It's like fairies everywhere around. It's like they were waiting for me. How in the world did they know I was coming, guys? I have no idea. Still lots of merchandise for the 50th anniversary going on until March 31st, 2023. So if you guys are still interested in coming and haven't had a chance to, let us know if we can help you out. Even if you'd just like to have a price quote to see what it would be. Keep in mind, the earlier you book and deposit, put a deposit on a reservation, the better the prices will be because they'll only go up. Oh, check it out. I have not seen this. This is from the Tiana collection, guys. Look, it's the restaurant fund. AKA, in my situation, Disney dining. $19.99. It looks like a coffee or a coffee tin with the restaurant fund on it. And Tiana's apron. I was talking to you guys earlier about the Oogie Boogie hats. Look, you got the two different styles. You got the bag look. It says seriously spooky, or the bright green with the bugs. And you know what it's like with me on live stream, guys. We have fun, we walk around. But for me, it's always a situation, because like today and every other day, when I'm celebrating being in the parks with you guys, it's always squirrel. I'll have to put this button on later. Oh, thank you, Jim. Appreciate it. I expected that was the price. I didn't see anything else otherwise, and that's usually the default price for years, unless they're special brand, like Loungefly or the like. Hello, Pickles. Welcome in. Let's make our way out. It's getting darker outside. How much longer before it starts to rain? I know, Alexa, two different styles too. You can wear the burlap one in the daytime and switch to the glow-in-the-dark one at nighttime. There you go. That's not what he said. He said it was $29.99. Yeah, tell them when you ever show up to buy anything, just tell them Ear to Your Magic sent you. That and that and $2.50 will get you a bag of chips here in the parks. All right, who are my Loungefly lovers? Gotta love a Loungefly, right? Pitch. 4. Nightmare. Alright. What is this? Let me get this some better lighting. Hey, anybody speak Arabic? Is it made to hold a lightsaber? It's a cool looking backpack. It is story of a girl cried a river and drowned the whole world. $120 for the backpack. 4 discounts. Something new, something different. Okay, is it 0003 Chicago? Welcome in. Glad you could join us. We're getting the last few looks around the Magic Kingdom before it looks like it's about to start raining this afternoon, which is not uncommon here recently. With the rain like it does in the afternoon. Well, glad you could come in for just a little bit there. Pickles. It looks like it would be large enough to fit a backpack. I was like looking at it. It looked like it could hold a computer bag, or computer in it. It was a little bit odder shape. It's bigger than the bag that I'm carrying. So, Van shoes. Keep in mind they are all available on Shop Disney as well now. Maybe in limited sizes. Always checking to see what they have as far as sizes go. 9, 9s. Looks like we're still going to be as high as we can get as 9s. So, still a little limited on the smaller sizes. And I've got my Van shirt last week. Thank you guys. I might be wearing that tomorrow. Would you guys be really upset if I didn't wear my work uniform? It's a little bit different style stitch. So it's not exactly, it's the same kind of different size. They did have size 9 in ladies. Great to see you. They are really cool shoes. I can feel it. It's going to start raining like any minute. Did they? Oh man. Well, thank you guys for a fun morning. I know that we didn't get to ride nearly as many rides as we normally do due to long lines. But I hope you guys still enjoyed hanging around in the parks, doing a little bit of shopping, grabbing some food, seeing some characters, and hanging out with the Magic crew here in the park today. Been a great way to start off our week. Don't forget, we have streams set up all week long. We'd love for you guys to jump in there and help us out by hitting the like buttons and being prepared to jump into all of our streams this week, including Hollywood Studios tomorrow, Wednesday, going to be back into the Magic Kingdom, Thursday, Epcot, and Friday, back at Animal Kingdom. All of those streams are now up on our channel. You can find them all. Click the like, and then even hit the reminder button so that when the streams start, you can be reminded by YouTube to jump in there and not miss a beat as we come back all week long here at Disney. And if the Magic is calling you guys when it comes to visiting, vacationing, whether it's Universal, cruising, Walt Disney World, or anything else, we would love it if you guys would contact us and let us have a chance of helping you book and plan your next magical vacation, wherever it may be. Shoot us an email over at chrisedwards@travelmation.net. Copy susanedwards@travelmation.net. Let us know where you'd like to go, when you'd like to go, who's coming with you, and see if we can help you find the best option and the best place that will be for your group to be when it comes to vacationing, either in later 2022 and in 2023. So thank you everybody for everything that you've done, for continuing to be a part of our crew here. I can feel the rain is coming down. It is starting to rain. So not surprised, I knew it was coming. I could feel it. I can feel it coming in the air today. The rain. But we need the rain, but it's going to be raining big tomorrow at Hollywood Studios. So make sure to bring your ponchos, your galoshes, and your raincoat for tomorrow's stream at Hollywood Studios. It's going to be a wet one. So to all of you out there who are part of the Magic crew, thank you guys so much for everything you do to support us. To our moderators, thank you so much for watching our streams and making sure that they're family friendly. And to all of our patrons out there who support us on a monthly basis over at patreon.com. Thank you guys for your continual support and for making it possible for us to turn the camera on every single weekday. If you guys have been with us for a while and would like to look into jumping over and being one of our patrons, we'd love for you guys to check it out. It's over at patreon.com, Ear to Ear Magic, and there are 5 different levels to join, and we would love for you guys to take a look. And if you want to become a patron, we'd love to have you join us as well. So as far as what's happening here, it's raining, and so it's time for me to skedaddle. And I'm glad that you guys could be a part of it today, so for the most part. So for me and Susan, from all of us here at Ear to Ear Magic, thank you guys so much for all that you guys do. Can't wait to see you guys tomorrow and the rest of this week as we see you in the parks. You guys have a great day. We'll see you real soon. Bye, everybody.